Oh, there you are. Okay. You can clone off me.
There we go. Where? Yeah, there you are.
Hello.
Hello. I'm assuming they probably already started.
They are just about to start, but they're all the way down there, so you got time. Have a good flight.
Wee! Bye-bye. Battered and Bruised? Yes. Does anybody remember what the name? Oh, I can. Yeah, she died and became a spooky ghost. Does anybody remember the name of the song? Oh God, I don't remember what it was. There is a song. Where? I don't see the red beams. Where the fuck are they at? There's one that plays in the trench. I don't remember what the name of this song is. Here we go. Syracuse Tower Trench. This is what I need. They should be over there. Ah, there we go. Now I can see the little red dots. Howdy. Map is huge? Yes, yes it is.
Whatnot. That's fine with us.
Yeah.
So hi, Bibit.
A few of you I will need to speak with you. I will pull you in the Discord. So if you hear me speaking in your head, hi. Aside from that, we'll go cards up in a couple minutes here. I'll let you know in the Discord. Actually, you want to say about 2 minutes, Juna?
Where was it I got
Speak with my nub now. The nub will speak back to you.
So,
Okay.
yeah, roughly so.
It shall
We'll let you know when
undulate
cards go up.
when you shall
Yes.
Yes,
actually,
let's
plan into action, my liege.
What about the people that were not here for the last session that are coming in?
Yes, thank you for the reminder. Okay, so, for those of you who are coming into this session, please go over here. If you were not here last session in Labyrinthos during the fight, please go over this way. Alright, wonderful. So, for you all who are going to be entering into this scene, you guys would have probably went to Labyrinthos a bit later than the main party. What you guys would have been doing is helping to escort the rest of the researchers on the different levels up back into Charlium. So you guys will be meeting up here after everything is said and done. Yes, you all did encounter Void Scent on the way here. Not to the level of what they had to deal with, but you did encounter a couple of the Night Void sent. So, injuries are up to you, but that's what you all
Should we
have been
roll for
doing.
general damage?
It's up to you. We're gonna let you decide on that.
Your preference.
Okay.
I know
Yeah.
damage I took.
I don't do injury rolls.
What even happened? I'm gonna ask for
We
them.
already know about our injuries. 'cause
Oh,
of the
boy.
last time.
You
so.
would have done a sound of alarm. Hey, there's void sent down in the Brinthos. It's on red alert, so all the Aetherites are not active at the current moment, which means yes, you guys had to go by foot. You guys went a bit later in the main party, would have found a bunch of researchers probably being terrorized by void sent. Hence, as you adventurers do, you would have hopefully dispatched the void sent and secured passage for the researchers to go back up into Charlian. That's all you know so far.
Oh yeah.
Play my
Alright.
friend session, so I have no idea anyways.
Then you should be with them.
Oh, okay.
You're with us. Hello.
Welcome to hell.
I was about to say.
Along the way.
Alright.
Y'all got 5 minutes before I call cards up. Alright, y'all got 5 minutes.
Alright, go with your position.
Welcome to hell.
I'm
I'm gonna pick out my dog so he knows I'm affectionate for him.
Yeah, no, of course. Why would you do that? Dogs don't like being picked up like that, especially big dogs. You fucking dumbass.
Oh,
What the fuck, dude?
so
For what?
Gabe.
I don't
Gibby.
know, 'cause I don't know what I'm
Okay.
doing business
Seer. Seer.
He's just panting on the bed. I can't stop him. He's gonna bark in the middle of RP.
He's just a sweet little baby.
He is not sweet.
Yeah, they were right here next to me.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm writing a DM at the same time. I hate writing in VR. Feel that. Fucking so hard.
What the fuck?
No.
Oh, God, yeah, I was laying down. I was laying down at the end of that. Damn it.
Right now, I'm running off.
Okay.
I remember exact spot I was now. Okay,
Finishing up
yeah,
the
let's-
review.
Around here.
Here,
Yep, you're
scoot
right next
back
to me.
a little bit.
I need a
think you were
shield
closer
toss.
to the wall.
Goodbye, you stinging fan. I will miss you for the
Again,
rest of
rough
the
estimate. Rough estimate of where you were.
Rough estimate.
Right now, because my agent went
Look at the bod.
Just make it from scratch.
Look at the bod.
You can absolutely set up basically a animation that drops a world constraint. You have a particle move to it and then back.
Where's your favorite? Oh my god, why is it so big?
So, again,
Rock.
I wish I did.
Rock.
Fuck.
Brandy also now has a rock on her model.
All about
so
order of
she's really
operations.
regumbious now.
low rocks.
She's got Saber, I
We're
think.
told 5 minutes. We're told 5 minutes.
Yeah, we have 5 minutes.
Give me plenty of time. Give me a moment. I was able to fix her model up before.
Hi.
Ooh.
I almost lost track of time again with No Man's Sky.
Yes. Ooh.
Yikes.
Jesus Christ.
Dog, I can't help it. There's just always shit to fucking do, man.
No, trust me, I was doing the same booking thing. I have no room to talk.
It's like flicking
I
my thousand, bro.
I got hit with the door. The doors.
Get your head out of the No Man's Sky. She's standing in
I was
with my
trying to
leg.
do that.
For real?
Yeah.
Ender.
Ah, yes, there you go.
I'm noticing some. I need to actually go to a fucking doctor to get some stuff.
No,
checked, but,
she's
like No Man's
checking
Sky
the
has been.
schedule.
No Man's Sky's been
For
fucking
tomorrow.
with me lately. Like I've just been so lost in everything. and I
Honestly,
just
that's
forget
all
what
it
it
is.
is.
I have tests to send you. I have so many things to talk to you about. You just told me you treat.
I can't keep. I can't
Oh no.
hold my fucking.
Oh
setup
no, you
sitting,
pulled
for
aggro.
long.
Oh no.
My fucking
I
stomach.
swear to God, if it turns out I have fucking autism, everything's gonna make sense.
It's like, I'm not even upset. I'm just disappointed I didn't notice it
I
sooner.
get it now.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Is he verifying that I have it, by the way? Just it was a joke that went on, and eventually
There's
people
the
started
boy.
putting pieces together.
There's our
Wouldn't be surprising.
Yeah, I got like 30 minutes exactly.
I know, right?
It's easier for me to talk to people who are
Oh.
autistic, and you, in general,
Oh.
are very easy
What?
That's you know what?
Fair enough.
Fuck was I?
Oh,
Good
here.
question. That's where it was.
Down.
Yeah, give me a second.
Ender.
Come back. Hurry up. Come back. And
I can't
Let's go. I got thrown around.
Oh, no.
Blades right through my chest. I'm good.
Also,
What are they doing?
I'm writing a Google
They're
Doc
checking
to
their
describe
schedule
Raina's
for work.
backstory as,
Yeah, no, I can't lay it down because in my way.
You heard the thing got
Let's just slide over a little bit.
it's
No.
past 2 days straight, and I don't like
No,
it.
stop it.
Stuff like that.
Excuse me.
Wake up!
Lahim. Do you know Lahim?
What it literally translates into. Wake up.
But I have to.
Do you know?
Like over to that way.
God damn it, Aurelian.
There's a room.
Lahim.
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah,
I am disappointed.
God, I can't go that.
God damn it, Aurelian.
You know I'm a deeply religious man.
Where's our majestic royal
I
guy?
believe in Jesus.
Somewhere.
He's at spawn probably. I know you're
He's around, yeah.
You can be horny and
Alright.
Yes, you can. You can very
Yes!
much. You can very much.
God, I wish nuns were real.
God, I wish.
I'd be having
God, I
none of
wish
that.
Miko were real.
God, I wish women were real. Am I right?
Fuck yeah! Oh my God, that'd be so
I
nice.
love women.
In the Lahi inflections now. Like, I just said golly, and I went golly.
It's we're losing it all.
Oh my God, where is Aster? You know what? She's just resting her head. We're calling this. We're going.
Where did my not husband go? Where is he?
Is that an open bay or do you have keys?
Oh my god.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, I got a key.
DM here.
Oh, because it's given to me.
Jingly keys, all of you. Jingly bees.
Cards are going up.
See if I
had to move because
In 5,
if I get an extra
4,
I will.
3, 2, 1, go.
So when are we getting the hell out of here? That's what I'm saying.
We're waiting on the research.
Once we're done with the researches, I remember we did get that.
I have to move.
I remember we did get that sort of
The one that turned into that
password
big
sentence or
thing?
something, so they're stopped
Or what?
getting out of that fucking
You
bunker.
feeling alright, Aster?
No,
I feel like my coworkers
not in the
I
slightest.
would have lost it.
Same,
Christ.
honestly.
I feel the same way about
That
other
feels
things.
better.
Alright. Let's get it going. Wow. I didn't even know that rib could hurt. Alright.
Your ribs
Yeah,
could be
but,
hurt,
you know-
I know that.
Yeah, I know. You've been keeping trying to figure that bullshit out. Can you stay in or do I need to carry you?
I can.
Dibs.
What'd you have to do with that, you ass clown?
Stay here for hours on end.
Yeah, man. Yeah, sure.
It's fine. Not push. No, that. I can lay here. I can do that. That's pretty easy.
Alright, Venus. Let's have you all here.
You know,
Oh.
I feel kind of bad. We took 2 healers with us.
We're good, Lois.
Oh yeah, I just used so much
Everyone
white
that is
magic.
currently laying here
I
needs
can't get
help.
up. It's so great.
Pretty sure dude knows you could get up. You still choose not to. Some of them have serious injuries, others are slightly recovering, so.
Yeah, boys down here.
Obviously, we ran one
I
more.
can see. I'm not injured.
You might want to get that.
Okay, why are you in the group then?
I'm missing an arm.
Because I'm the other healer.
Not taking a while.
See to their injuries, please.
You need to rest, Aster.
It's ringing.
What about the big building? Do they like have like lunch in there? Can I go steal something?
Pretty well tapped.
No, it looks like they all
But I think I can stand.
It was the same over on the other side. Sure?
That's not mid, right?
50-50 maybe.
That is very new.
Sit down for a bit more, I think. You're fine.
Anything, I think those potions they keep throwing at me. Vomit.
It's probably the adrenaline.
Okay,
They're still having that adrenaline pumping, so it's blocking.
Yeah, they could be better.
Once they calm down, it's
Giving
gonna
them a
hurt.
dragoon.
It's gonna hurt once they calm down, though.
If
I can't sleep on myself.
spare healers
Do you think there'll be any more?
need some help.
Or after that last one died, that was the end of them.
I certainly hope not.
No, just exhausted. What about you two?
I'm okay. I won't take
Maybe
much.
if the mirror, it would bounce off the mirror and
Only 4 times in beginning.
Sure,
And
you
I'm so
check that after a few healing as well.
Well, if the two of you need more, please let us know.
You only throw it back. Wait, armor shiny.
You have potions on her. I've been handing them out.
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
At least they sent reinforcements.
Other business, yeah.
It is coming back, but it's gonna take time. It's gonna take time to fully heal. Fuck.
Need a healer that.
Really gonna start giving people the wrong idea.
Maybe I'm giving them the right thing.
Who needs a healer?
I'm not sure if that can be, you know,
He is missing an arm.
Fuck.
Why are we going anywhere?
Oh, that's where you are.
Ma'am.
That was gonna be
Or
my next question.
sir.
You know,
Ma'am.
you lost it. I mean,
The individual down there in red, they need assistance.
It's around here somewhere.
Their injuries are rather grave.
It could have been picked off somewhere, crushed. Could have been.
are you two?
I've been healed enough. You'll have to fight. I'm just resting.
I've been healed decently. I can't get up right now.
You might want to grab that wrestle.
Yeah, sit there, close your thoughts. Have you two? Have you two?
I'm fine, I'm walking with it. Most of the folks here should at least be stable.
At least until we can set up something more comfortable.
I am doing my best to keep myself
Have horrible void sounds.
New and fresh, or are they like healed over from like hospital?
Do you need anything or?
Just time and a bit to grieve. The people here should be stable, but some of them still have some injuries that need to be seen to.
I think it's all funky.
I can't get up. I can't get up.
Mushed together into like a routine green sort of substance.
Yep.
Oh wait, not me, but it's something. Fourth dimension.
Told to stay down here.
It got healed up a little bit more too.
It's gonna taste like ass, but it works.
That thing where I lift my arms up.
Stay here and wrap it. That way the mess can settle in the without like risking, you know, getting off and shit.
I think. It wasn't here.
It's gonna be a little rude if you're calling us to get out for a
What about you two? Three.
Let's see if we can try to.
Got healed up a little bit, but found my.
Unfortunately, I wasn't here for theirs. I just said I had some cover.
You're not gonna find it.
Make sure they were okay.
Hold on.
It's very smelly.
If we haven't found it yet, then it's
Where you're standing.
You need to
You're basically fix you up.
Hey, can you check up on him, make sure he's actually not too deeply in?
You lied to me? Did you lie to me?
No, it's just some leftover stuff.
It woke him up, didn't it?
It's gone. That arm is gone. We're not finding that arm again. We're not finding that arm. It's.
Yeah. I ended up having to take the scene around and make sure scholars were safe.
I did my best to take care of the situation. It's definitely going to take time.
Yeah, this one's gone.
Take care of some people on the other side.
You gonna be alright?
Yeah, I'm just walking.
I'm fine.
Going hey,
Kane. It's just me and it's just me and one other person actually on the other side. We're fucked up.
Once you do that over time, you're not.
Have you seen an arm? And you're not at all injured. Well,
Correct. They
Where
won't take
when you lost it, at the side.
I don't know, we've been thrown around so much.
It was actually
Just real quick.
Are you?
That one, but on the other side.
with adrenaline, but I got healed up to where I didn't feel any pain when
Do you have any water?
A bandage and a potion, I can take that.
See, we mentioned it. Those who know
That's
know.
gonna be a professional.
I mean, you are a warrior, so maybe don't need it.
Of course. I'm gonna go check on the rest of them.
Like, you really don't
Right,
need.
so a couple
Here.
people that have
It's my canister.
what is the damage?
Not alcoholic, it's just water. Just take it. It's fine.
As long as you're sure.
Of course.
Okay.
They've already been taken care of. You gotta into it.
Alright. What about
Thank you.
over here?
We've all been
That's what comrades are for.
Has been my dad.
Is everyone here alright? Does anyone need any assistance? Any help or anything? I've seen an arm. But to be fair, you might
Watch
have
this.
not had an arm beforehand.
Taste of
This is
these
the first
mana
time we're
potions
meeting
in
you.
my mouth.
And did you see the damage? Does it look like it's been healed over, or does it look...
It does look
No, it got healed over.
Send them up.
Okay, but like, does it still look as if it's like kind of fresh or like a new one, or just completely normal?
a lot better.
Up there, great. They're doing fine. We got them out most of the
Healed
time.
it up fully.
They're getting some resistance.
Character.
You don't have to lock
It up and up.
It was all over the place this was going on. Just
Alright.
stabilize.
Careful.
I can only do
Also healed it from more.
I'm grabbing the other one.
So you don't have the proper tools right now to take a proper look at it, but at least it definitely looks like it was healed over as well.
Is everyone good over here? Anyone need elixirs of some sort?
I think everyone's been seen to, but thank you, sir.
So if you do feel pain, because pain would be accepted if that's what's been done, just take a few of these, alright? They work
I
similar
have
to
my water.
Okay.
I'll be fine soon enough.
Alright, and if you need anything else, just let me know, alright?
What about you?
Not finding the really ones.
I don't have a
Disability turn heaven. That just need a moment.
checking in, make sure everyone's alright.
Here, I have something that can help.
Has anyone gone in further to verify they didn't take anything?
It's just leftovers. Armor's all kinds of messed up. I had somebody on it.
Take this, and they're specially made for you. Here you go.
What is it? Sorry, I can't hear you particularly well with all these voices.
Missing arm, yeah.
We have problems, Aster.
Just want to make sure when you needed a healing or here.
They didn't, did they?
Out as much as we could.
Do you guys have any booze here? Like in like the big buildings or the smaller buildings?
Over a week ago.
Yeah, as well as
A week ago.
Yeah.
Even before we arrived.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, bring out the flower used on diet. I mean, he loves flowers.
It's better for you all explain this all together and not one by one.
Just very stressed.
I dare say. I can barely hear you over the rubble.
It's very
I know.
looking flower, but it's very funny. Very pungent.
I almost give my mother a heart attack.
What is that?
Give me a heart attack like every day. Oh yeah.
Legs still burn.
What do you call it?
There he is.
Yeah.
Need to return this canister to him.
Still confused from this entire bit.
What?
I'm looking around. I don't want it all bloody and everything.
Sir.
I'm listening to the song, you know.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Of course.
Appreciate it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to keep him there so long. It was
Listen,
I did.
With all the running done here.
I'm more worried about her last.
Dare say I'm
The research kit.
happy I even made it to the fight.
Have more opinions, that would be much.
Gina Sanctuary, I don't know. Special things. Special circumstances.
You know what? Do my job. I'll be back.
To be fair, I mean, I would say you have good
Ashley is
people,
also
but
worried about
yeah,
you.
do have
Turns around.
the horns, so I can't really much to turn on. That whole thing. I'm sorry, you know, I'm sorry. I'm usually used to looking at people that I'm not really wanting to.
That is
You can say
the opposite side.
Drag him by his feet.
I come down to visit him.
Not something that usually happens.
Well, if that's the case, maybe look down there instead.
It's definitely not the greatest sight that I've ever seen from you, so. I mean, you've been injured worse. The only
It's fine. I'm just happy to get
Eureka virus and all that. We were both pretty fucked up after.
I will have a problem with why you're getting yourself involved in this conversation now.
Just wanted to check on you if anyone needed any assistance with anything. Why are you staring at me?
Perhaps.
So far, just need some more time to recover, and that's
Conferring with those. Actually, I have no idea what this building is, but I can only imagine it's something relatively important.
Nothing has to be as far as I'm aware.
Research.
But then again, we were hiding in there, and as soon as it was all over, we came out here, and I've been checking on everybody since.
Okay, good.
So if there is anything I can do to help, with energy, that sort of thing, painkillers.
That's a very old way. Yep. I know. Anyway. Right, but anywho, Miss Sarai. Well, apparently, if the heart is indeed missing, that certainly is not good.
No, it's a very bad, not good thing. Which means we need to discuss this with everyone.
All right, you can gather. Yes, you think you can gather.
We're gonna have to go down there because
Hell. Oh, they can't move? Oh,
Cousin, we need to go. Come on, we need to get down there. We can talk to some people down there.
I'm gonna gather up down here.
Yeah, maybe they'll know shit. I mean, if they really want to know about the fucking situation.
I wasn't here to spy.
I wasn't going to say that. They wish to address everyone, but there's still a few injured who can't quite be moved yet. You would join the others.
You?
Thank you for your help. I don't know your name.
Blank. Nice to meet you.
Luck or...
Blank.
Blank. I see.
An
interesting name.
I'm out of spells.
Thank you for your
and tired.
assistance. You're out of spells, too. Fair enough. No, thank you for your assistance either way. Oh, just in case you bump into them, the individual sprouting tentacles refers to themselves as Mitty currently. Don't touch them. Mitty.
Mitty.
Yes, Mitty. Don't touch them with any of Magic's that you practice. They'll be very upset. There will also be another individual. They'll probably turn back eventually. Their name is Niche. Don't touch them either. They'll get very upset.
I got the names, but I don't got the faces. But I clip that one.
Well, you'll know Mitty
Who's
from
Niche?
the giant eyeball in the chest. Avoid sound. As for Niche, another young man.
I don't like being manhandled.
No goddamn booze.
I'll have you know.
Dark colored hair. Very, you'll know. They'll make it very clear that they don't like you. Don't take it personally.
Understand.
They're grouping up. They're grouping up. Alright, look like they're grouping up.
You didn't say your name, right?
Oh, how rude of me. Yes, my name is Aster.
Aster.
Yes.
Nice to meet you.
Been helping
That
this
was in
research
the
initiative
church.
for some time now, but it's good that you're here. We really needed your assistance.
Go back. Go to the group.
Why?
That's where we're all grouping up. Go, because you're gonna go in there. You're gonna dig through a bunch of information to find alcohol, and then we're gonna get in trouble. Go.
Alcohol down here.
They have it somewhere, so they did.
Decided to verify it.
Oh.
Secondly, well, actually, firstly, we have just received information that the heart of Sabik has gone missing.
What?
That sounds bad. Is that bad?
Claudian.
Very bad.
Claudian.
From what was
It's Claudian. It's in a week.
What a bad thing.
Really.
In a week.
Listen, when he gets absorbed into his project, he got everything else getting too down. Let's be fair.
Fair. That's a fair point.
Aside for a minute. It's very dangerous right now.
So, okay, the cousin. Okay.
Yeah, it's my cousin right there.
Okay, I'm gonna take over this real quick.
All right, thank you. Yeah,
You do that.
You sure
love.
they're scholars?
Listen, if Claudian for now, he's something. He is the head of the project, although he gets absorbed into his work. I mean, he gets absorbed into his work.
I understand.
For the sake
that,
of science. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm very happy for the family description. I respectfully. It's kind of important, I feel like.
It really is. It helps. Anyway, Claudian, if you want to introduce yourself as well.
Hello, I'm Agnes. Pleasure to meet all of you.
I'm Hermione. Pleasure. Both her and I were later brought in on researching the heart of Sabik, apparently after the whole pandemonium fiasco. But as my cousin eloquently put it, it's been missing for a week, along with a couple of other people, and other things. I'm not sure if you all heard, but quite a number of objects have also been disappearing and reappearing in all places. Research papers, different samples of both plants and animals. Believe even one of the prototypes for Aetherite have gone missing.
That is correct.
You know more about the whole plant side of things. Anything I'm missing on that end?
I have an entire list, but I think it would take us all day if I went through it.
You would fucking know every plant in here, would you? Anyway.
Oh, absolutely.
Alright, you know, I got a question to ask you, but I'm gonna wait.
But with that being the case, normally Kadekon missing to have the researchers. Specifically, Gigi and Rusi and all disappeared about a week ago.
Oh, yeah.
We haven't seen them since.
Oh?
Yeah, we think we know what happened to
We killed that guy.
What?
I'm sorry.
Subtle, thank
What?
you.
Horrible way.
Very much
We
straightforward.
didn't actually
There's a
kill
lot
him.
more
We didn't
context.
actually kill him. He's not dead.
Someone shut them up, please. This is not the time.
But you didn't stop the bandits.
Alright.
Okay.
Let's calm down for a second. Everybody relax. There's a lot more context.
I was like,
Well,
To
you have something about
explain-
my assistant?
Yeah.
Alright.
We think, and we believe, that Nemiji was turned into a Prometheus.
What?
When we came down here just a few bit ago, the facility was under attack by Voidsent-esque like creatures. After driving several of them off, one such creature different from the rest appeared. Started talking with us. Started talking to the Warrior of Light, basically saying, thanking them for making them this way. Concluded, before summoning other entities, that they wanted to bring back Pandemonium.
Bring what?
Pandemonium is gone, which doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
I'll ask for an explanation after this.
Actually, it does make sense with how the GG has been for the past couple of months. You would know more about this. You're more into the whole drama shit if you wanna. Yeah, good luck.
Long story short, ever since we started our studies on the heart of Sabik, she had become very obsessive on the study. That, as well as with the whole thing with Pandemonium. It was to the point she was not very kind to Rusianod as a result as well. They even fought about it. It was a week ago, a bit over a week ago actually. They had a fight over the whole situation, and then we hadn't seen either of them since. Not to mention the next day that the heart of Sabik went missing.
Where do I get the feeling that this is the same thing that what happened before with Claudian? Except it's repeating itself again with them. Remember, you went missing. You went out into Azizla.
You fucking what?
I did.
Why did I not hear about this side of the story?
Well,
It's the first I'm hearing about this.
Well, hold on now.
Can we at least take care of what needs to be taken care of before we start squabbling again?
You'll ask this mine later.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna have to agree.
From here, you know.
The fact that the heart of Sabik is stealing is very, very much not good. The question is who stole it? And why? Worse, why is there Prometheus now? There's only one entity that I knew that could make those.
Just wondering, because we do have... So, as you know, yeah, we researched the whole how to speak and all that kind of stuff, but we do have access to the lower facility, and I'm sure you already know what's down there, right?
Yes.
We have a couple of tools here for helping to read the energy, if you will. The reason why I called in on the other Archon, the reason why I gave you a call about Void Sands is because that's the kind of energy that it was picked up. Yeah, there was a couple of other things, but I thought it was coming from the good old ethereal sea down there, but whatever the fuck you all were dealing with, we were still getting readings of Void Sands.
Interesting. Which means whoever's using this is probably using Voidsent as a base for whatever creatures that they're creating.
And that works?
I wouldn't know, but apparently it does. Which leads me to a stinking suspicion that someone is somehow still alive, and I don't want to believe that. Right. Let's jump back a little bit here. 12,000 years ago was a prison known as Pandemonium.
1,000 fucking years ago.
Okay.
A testing facility for failed experiments and creatures that were created back in that time. Myself, Ryder, and a few others were beckoned forth, let's put it simply. Traveled back to the world unsundered. Back when the star was yet whole. Together, we traveled down into Pandemonium, where it seemed that something was amiss down there, and indeed it was. Pandemonium had been basically thrown into turmoil. The Key Wardens, those who overlooked and overwatched the experiments that took place, the creatures that were imprisoned there, had been either killed or something worse. And the creatures that they had been charged with overseeing were set free, loose among the halls of Pandemonium. So it was that Ryder, myself, and others, we ventured through the halls of Pandemonium, recapturing these beasts, trying to delve into what exactly was going on. Come to find out, as we delved further and further into Pandemonium, a researcher by the name of Athena. For those who might know the name, this was La Habrea's wife of the time.
That's where I'm
Like Asian?
Huh?
Before he was Asian, he was a member of the Convocation of 14.
To be honest,
He was the one who was in charge of Pandemonium. That is a long story in and of itself. Regardless of the matter, Athena was basically obsessed with trying to find a way of reaching godhood. Doing anything and everything to achieve her goal. La Habrea recognized this, although a bit too late, and stopped her. He killed his wife. However, not before that Athena had set plans in motion to essentially resume her plans for her inevitable return. Athena is incredibly smart. Smarter than most of those of that time. We believed that after taking care of the final hurdles of Pandemonium, one Hephaestus, a being who was a Himothios, a creation of Athena's design, taking man and combining them with elements of beasts and creatures. With Hephaestus defeated, La Habrea took back control of Pandemonium, along with the help of Elidibus. After we had taken care of Hephaestus and we had returned back to the present of here and now, shortly afterwards,
she's
we
mentioned that
received a
name to
message
Aster. Elidibus.
from scholars down here on Aporia. Something
Maybe
was
once.
amiss in the
Sounds
ethereal
familiar.
sea. When we went down to check it, we found that somehow Pandemonium had come into the present, floating amidst the sea. To make matters worse, there were creatures coming out of Pandemonium.
Perhaps pulled in the
started
same
feasting
way
on
that
souls within the ethereal
Eureka
sea.
was.
And so we
Powerful,
delved into
powerful
it once
magics.
again. The creature was defeated. And who do we find but Athena behind it? Or rather, in this case, the soul of Athena.
Elidibus is one of the Asians.
The Athena's plan had come to fruition.
One of the last
although
Asians you
perhaps
encounter aside from
in her reckoning a lot later than she
Fandanio.
expected it to, but still
At
nonetheless
least that
it did
I've
come to
encountered
fruition.
so far. He
She had
was
found
prevalent
herself in the ethereal
all
sea right
throughout
where she had wanted to be.
AR up into...
She proclaimed that she was going to continue her research in finding a way to achieve godhood.
Up into...
To that end,
Shadowbringers.
Welcomed
the end of
Ryder and
Shadowbringers.
I
You defeat him.
to try and stop her, for she had taken an interest in Ryder specifically. Something about him piqued her interest, a curiosity that she couldn't ignore. She then created, or I should say recreated, what's the best way to describe this? Not necessarily a simulacrum, but probably might be actually the best word. A simulacrum of La Habrea and Ericthonios. Your grandsire. Your great-great-grandsire. Together, we were trying to figure out why exactly Athena was here now and how do we stop her. We delved back into Pandemonium and actually fought Pandemonium itself, or rather a creature that took on the aspects of the prison of Pandemonium. To which, we then discovered that Athena had brought back one other, Elidibus of the Convocation of 14. Though Elidibus was now under her control, she bound him somehow with her magics. Forced to fight Elidibus, we successfully freed him from her grasp before turning our attention to Athena herself. See, Athena's plan, as we would find out, hinged on one key component, Ericthonios, or rather, his body. Given that Ericthonios was no more after 12,000 years, his soul still lived on. In Claudian. Athena would take over and take control of Claudian's body. In fact, that's exactly what she did before we found her in Pandemonium in the Ethereal Sea.
It's true.
What?
It's all kind of going over in my head.
Finally, we confronted Athena, stopping her before she finally realized her goal. Athena, by all accounts and purposes, was killed by Ryder, myself, and a few others who were there. Pandemonium disappeared from existence. Athena should be dead. But recent events are showing and proving to me otherwise. No other person that I am aware of knows how to create creatures of the Prometheus. There's only one person I know who can do that, and that is Athena. And if there are indeed Prometheus running about, and if indeed that is what these night creatures are, as well as what that ice creature that we fought earlier, then we have a problem on our hands. A very, very big problem. But my biggest question is how in the hell did she come back? Because there is no way.
You guys traveled through time, and you're seriously confused how someone might have escaped death. Like, you guys have already broken reality as a whole. If anything, this is kind of to be expected.
Here's the thing, though. You killed someone in the ethereal sea? That's a different story.
They're wielding hitherto unknown magics. It seems entirely plausible that they may have had some other contingency in place, like they did before, as she said in her story. She was killed once before, killed a second time.
If you have a backup, why wouldn't you have backup?
Told me this, but okay.
Contingencies.
Quite possible. Yes.
What does this Hada Sabik have to do with any of this?
Because Athena studied exclusively the heart of Sabik. It's what led her to her obsession over researching how to become a god.
Just be open and honest.
Back up.
Especially to your
on that
cousin.
obsession.
Heavily obsession.
Trying to get out
Heart
of the middle.
Sabik is a piece of white auracite from an entity known as Ultima. A creature that is not of this star. Ultima came to our star similar, but not quite. Ultima is what could be considered a deific being in some sense. Whatever she was, did not originate on this star. She came from somewhere else, probably another star, and traveled through the expanse. I do not know. But what we do know is that Ultima had something known as white auracite.
I paid attention.
It basically preyed on a person's desires. Their weaknesses, their fears, their dreams, their goals, everything. If you ever heard about the events of the Ridorana Lighthouse, the Auburn Monastery, the city of Rabanastre, those were all instances of white auracite happening. The Heart of Sabik, though, was different. The Heart of Sabik, from what we could tell, was actually around from 12,000 years ago, not unlike the ones that we found.
I was there for most of this. And...
Maybe she'll explain.
And if that's the case, well, as is the case, Athena found this item, the Heart of Sabik, and was studying it extensively. It's why her research became obsessive from what we learned.
Is there a possibility that Athena, her soul, moved on into another person's body?
How the fuck
The
is that
research we
even
hear.
I don't know.
I know.
Is it plausible? Yes, but
Oh, if the Asians
we
can
don't
do
know.
it.
And that's the problem. We have no idea where, if that even is the
Well,
case.
issue is the last place we saw her wasn't technically alive. Anything that dies goes to the ethereal sea. That's how she got there in the first place.
Yes.
She found a way to gain form in there, and her life was ended in the ethereal sea.
Speaking of the ethereal sea, I'm gonna go grab something. Give me a second.
Ryan, you can say I'm wrong if not.
That's why we're
Again, I have
confused.
to bring up the
It's
speculation. Athena attached themselves to someone, an obsession. I'm telling you, that seems
I don't
Asian
know.
to me.
I can tell you for a fact she's not Asian.
well,
So,
see, that's the thing. We know a way out of the ethereal sea.
What does that even? What would that even? Huh?
imagine this: someone's
Not even
obsession,
if she is,
someone's
I just have to keep an eye and make sure that they don't get you again.
And when you have a soul outside of the ethereal sea, getting in and out, it's still hard.
Wasn't that what the
It's
Asians were
impossible.
doing?
To be allowed to be alone then.
They were just sort of traversing it as easily as someone sails a boat.
I'm sure that.
That would be a better question for her.
That's the problem. We don't know.
Try.
This also is way above my pay grade.
Is that what the Asians did? Did they just kind of pop in and out of the ethereal sea?
You can probably hear her nonsense.
Yes or no?
Ramblings about easy
The Asians were basically brought back by the three Unsundered.
I don't have to deal with it.
Sundered.
The Sundered Astians can't necessarily come back because unless the Sundered do so. Because they have to be given the memories back of their previous lives. But Athena wasn't one of the convocation of 14.
Well, that's all I was saying is like when you have a soul outside of the ethereal sea, it's hard, but it's easy enough to get in and out. But I don't see how one would out without an outside force.
You know, and that's what's concerning me, because I have no idea how or where, if she even is back alive. She's even located.
Gather more evidence in order to figure out all the pieces in the puzzle.
If she is back, that actually spells a lot worse because
yep,
she would have to have outside help. Someone would have had to bring her back.
Maybe a cult.
Someone maybe already knew Athena to Athena's position of the speak in the past dimension.
The senses that we have placed around the iceberg.
Only one issue with that.
The hardest to beat.
As you know, usually when it comes to ethereal,
There's only one issue with
that. Value. It's the constant intake and extake.
And complicated.
Well, lately, and I believe the past couple of months lately,
except for those who were
that
there.
value's been going down. Something's pulled in. Aether, something,
let's go this way a little bit.
But such a very slow, gradual thing. It's not too noticeable, but if you look at the difference between now and a couple of months ago, that's a lot.
It's a vast difference. It's a vast difference.
I'm gonna assume this is something to do with any of Camp Dragonhead.
Possible. Or at least it's related in some way. I wouldn't know for sure.
Well, being the case, not sure if it's useful to you or on a shop. And pulled somewhere.
There's no way for you to detect in any sort of generalized area where it is pulling it from, just the fact that it is being pulled.
Well, think of it like this. Think of it like water, as you will. It's more or less a certain amount that's within it. There's a constant flow in and flow out. Understandable. Usually it is stays there. But recently, I mean the past couple of months, the levels have been lowering. It's getting pulled somewhere. There's a path, if you will. Now,
So,
I don't know about
as it
all,
ebbs and flows, the level of it is slowly decreasing and it's not coming back.
it's flowing somewhere, but we can't check. We're researchers. The place is fucking dangerous. It's further out.
That is true. We can't go over there.
I suppose where we come in.
You guys cannot go over there. I mean, that's kind of, for lack of a better word, it
Much of
involves
this goes
Athena
over my
person,
head.
I feel like.
I have never heard of this pandemonium or Athena. I believe you've mentioned a convocation once, but I only know so much. What do you think we should do?
It could also just be a thing of it taking itself its time. It's the same way as you fill a balloon with air. If you fill it too quickly, you don't know when to stop.
Clearly, we need to do something. If this is indeed a thing, it is.
I mean, I don't know.
There's got to be something we can do to look for them or try to stop this, right?
A made-up theory from someone who doesn't understand.
In theory, yes. The question is I don't know where to
Someone
look.
else will find anything. I know it's not supposed to be our
Finding
thing
her
study,
is-
but I suppose at this point there would be something he's not here.
From what I've
It's
heard,
gotten to a point where we can't know it, because I'm gonna get back on my research. I need to backtrack on some things.
So here he is, and probably should follow. We did just agree for you not to be alone.
Wasn't a blast.
Considering your concern.
She got turned into videos.
I would appreciate that.
Yeah.
Before you...
Yeah, whatever.
Give me a moment.
There.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Darling, why don't you grab her hand and give you a spin?
Well, why? What?
And then a kiss.
Listen,
Listen, so I want to follow your cousin so that he's not alone. He's still worried that they're going after him. So I'm going to make sure that he doesn't get kidnapped, potentially.
Okay, you do
like
that.
that.
Is this normal thing down here?
I love you.
I'm loving too.
That's to the researchers and stuff.
I have no idea.
Don't defeat me. I will hunt you down.
With them,
I know.
Ew, kiss already.
They already have. Alright. Alright. So,
I love being
alright.
single.
With all honesty, as somebody who has no fucking clue about all of this stuff that's happened, by the sound of it, there's 3 options to figure out this entire thing. Either find this Athena person, figure out where the Aether is being potentially drained to, and the third one being overall trying to find the heart of Sabik. Isn't that correct?
Everything alright, Mitty?
Where do we start?
Where do we start?
That's the question.
I am keeping
Where
this.
did we start?
Only the researchers here would know that we're involved, yet the person that we saw, the second writer,
Not fond of people tell everyone about me who we are, though. Sorry.
Fair enough. Out of curiosity, how long can you keep this up like this?
Maria was a researcher that
Anytime.
with pandemonium.
Forever.
Because if that is in fact
Me
Gigi, that
and I
she was
have a
in fact
very
heavily
strong
involved with researching
bond.
pandemonium.
I saved his life. I own his body. We have an understanding regardless. Our bond is more than just a duo at this point.
The thing about it is, now
So
we're...
it would seem.
The thing about it is, at least from my perspective, now we're thinking about motives. I think we're taking a couple of steps ahead from the entire conversation. It's about finding them at
very
this
kind
point.
of you.
Why is it happening is pretty much at this point probably enough. It's about figuring out where the hell they are.
They know his name.
Yes.
Nothing else. And I guess
Oh, one
but
of
maybe everything else.
the white mages who came as backup after the fighting was over.
In theory,
Went ahead and warned them that they shouldn't touch her.
No idea though if that's what's actually happening.
Oh, thank you. I was going to do that.
There's the heart.
You makes it easier for me to
So this is
explain it
supposed
to
to
them.
be a powerful artifact,
Let them know
tool,
that
whatever it
you
is.
prefer not to be healed by
I mean,
their
I'm
magic.
not entirely sure.
It is literally a something that
Okay, but if it's that much powerful of a thing, does that mean it not give off a strong sense of energy?
Body aches.
if it ever did.
Research, I feel like they would know.
Yes. It's still burn a little.
Some of them come
Not nearly as bad as earlier.
still exist.
It'll be fine. Check back up. It's going to be a bit arduous, though.
It is possible. It is possible that one of the Sundered 14 are still running around.
At least you
Whether
can
they
laugh.
are or not, I do not know.
Yes.
All I know for a fact is that we
No longer in a
Elevators work.
yes, hopefully we'll not have to wander our way back up.
And then there's
We could in theory just go up there, and then there, and then Daniel.
And Daniel.
Yes, I've sort of lost track of which direction is which. I was a bit more concerned about getting down here. So.
Did the phone? Pastro? Helmut?
I think the infrareds might be working.
Hey.
Really?
Yay.
Look, Griff.
Oh, maybe that's a way down to the surface.
Asa.
It's going to take what little strength I have regained to return to the surface that quickly.
Oh, Grim? That's Igor.
Sort of a
I think I'm in one more.
Eva brought one more up.
Separate kind of power.
Okay.
How you doing? How you doing?
Dunno.
It is difficult not to eat the Aetherite.
Unlikely.
But not.
Preferably
No,
don't.
because it would not be the
That would make it very upset.
I want you to be able
stood
to.
against everything with impose, but
Well, I mean, returning to the surface will not require the safe ride, but
the ancients
Yeah, I can see that.
No, but we'll have to come back one day, and then you'll have to run again.
well, the hope would be that they would be. I mean, unless you could really drain.
And especially
that
when you're saying
much.
go back 12,000 years in time. And then
I
wait,
can
what?
drain infinite amounts.
Yeah, that's where you lose
I
people.
can try and take powerful having that.
Very much.
It
Now
is
I'm
great.
trying to go through steps of everything that was said and take with grain of salt. But at the
I
same
see.
time, I have to trust words.
Appreciate you, Medine, but that is a terrifying thing to think about.
No.
It's
not
It is more terrifying to drain
areas
from
that aren't
people.
just readily accessible, sadly.
Drain
I mean, to be
with
fair, a
soul.
lot of our stuff was not documented. Well, I've
Souls are more
documented it, but
fulfilling than normal
Other stars. Is it
but
also nowadays? Or is it
whoever I
something else?
take, it's still here.
Well, see, that's the thing. Stars and stars is just different planets, right?
So you hear like
there's
there's
space, correct?
memories and stuff like that.
What you're
understand.
Is the reflections, yes. That's different.
Well, if you feel yourself
When I die,
losing
then
control,
it's
totally different world.
perhaps.
I don't adore
No,
souls.
when all of this is done,
I only have either.
there's no possible way that
No,
I refuse to absorb souls.
I understand that, but I'm saying if you find yourself getting a bit too peckish.
Ultima weapon, then the there's
Oh.
ultima weapon
I
not
don't know, hide in
connected at all.
a corner and make sure they
Ultima
don't spot you.
weapon utilized hardest to beat.
Oh.
After the Ultima
you
weapon was
meant.
I
destroyed,
don't
the
have
heart
much.
disappeared.
Returning to the surface will take as
Once
much
the
as
weapon was destroyed, the heart disappeared. We don't know.
That really-
That is okay.
Until it resurfaced
That is something to consider for the future.
several months ago.
Emergency
If you
circumstances.
want anything, I've got that.
Started the
That
events
might be a bit
pandemonium.
weird, but I've still got that faith that I got in Limsa.
Now it's come back from.
What happened to you?
Dudes,
This little icy sword into my shot my left.
And all I felt were hairs, a pop from the shoulder.
right now. Before one, let me change my research.
Well,
Divert me
From
to
the existential
a bit deeper into this.
scientists, knowing that you're
guess who's got two thumbs in his
I can't get a hold of my system.
It's kind of goes weird.
I will take that bandana and shove it down your throat. I mean, we can make it.
So I need to distract myself right now. I need to fuck out.
What the fuck? Play rock, paper,
To be
scissors.
honest, after that first voice hint came around,
well, calm down now.
Oh.
You can play with your voice that's in your head. And play bingo.
Now he shows up.
I had no intention of dying, but at the same
Fair
time,
enough, I could.
people would be following me.
I don't know if that will be beating though. Prison has big hands.
Bingo.
Wait, then
can
you
do
both
that.
play bingo in your
Can't blame you.
head. Who calls the numbers
Okay.
less? Like, we
Yeah,
side
that
or
tickles.
No,
do you have
not
like
that kind. We make mental sheets of what people will do and say at any given moment.
Oh, there.
Bad it was on the other side.
ah? You know that makes a lot of
Whenever
sense to
someone
me.
gets
Right,
bingo,
I
we
talked about
rush.
cheese and
All
bacon.
my coworkers, but
No.
It's a lot. You'll get
No.
it. Switch to
What?
Right of
come at you at
attention
once.
is free
Free
space.
space is someone punching
I'm
someone.
sorry?
I'm still going on the process of labeling
True,
as
that was
It's a lot. Just step at a time. You're being floated just fine.
Right, I think I think the phone right
I'm
now.
a little overwhelmed here.
When you go to bed, your mind processes things a lot easier.
You're a reaper too.
Too much going on.
Be afraid. Sleep
Yeah.
understand. Yeah, exactly.
What's your name?
If I do this,
I'm Zai, that's prison.
Get you in a bed.
Ah.
We're getting you a bed.
No, she says hi.
I've not had a response or interact with that anyway.
Especially today.
You need a nice comfy bed to rest.
Just say hi back.
Hi, Prism.
Oh.
You met her.
When you're first
At least you conquered it.
She says hi, Mary.
We're gonna get something.
Just a little bit. Kind of tickles.
Thank you.
No, it's okay. Just every so often the tentacles sweeping along my shoulders or something. Tickles, you know? It's nothing bad. You're fine.
I do.
Sounds good.
It's your niche is right. It's really heavy.
Sometimes it
have the padding inside that makes it cooler. I don't want to do that. That's what
I mean, I figured it's sort of like an octopus, you know? You just sort of move them however you feel like in the moment. And, you know, sometimes they bump into things. I think it's perfectly all right. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh,
I'm looking for an arm.
I mean, if you want.
Fair enough.
I don't know if you can keep it warm. It's up to you.
Other shot, and then it's fine. You know
what?
It's got distraction
Puts it
time.
on.
That's what you know. That's what the timeline.
It's gonna be kind of heavy as well.
Still, my statement
timeline I
stands. You
know.
guys got balls.
On certain parts and pieces.
Unfortunately, I fear that it's been too long for it to be reattached, and the damage has been done. It was already healed over. To reattach something like that, it needs to be fresh. Use healing magics to re-establish a connection between the two limbs, but if it's already been healed over, there's not much you can do. Granted, if somebody's just walking around with their limb bleeding, they're probably bound to die anyway. Wait too long, they die. Do things too quickly, there's no chance of helping them to recover their limbs.
They're gone. Have the time. There might be
Shame.
conversation, but you'll never
Though
deal with that.
it makes me wonder if they have not properly armored themselves.
Will try and torture me later.
They sleeping. They're good.
Yeah, that's honestly a whole other reason.
I only did it like this couple of times.
I'm curious to see her. I don't.
Like, what sent a cool
They're okay.
That's
I was only able to get roughly
A
about
brief
50
summary,
researchers
like the
out there.
afterlife.
The rest
Yeah,
of is eviscerated.
That's really
Mindfully.
So how
reasons that you think.
over there?
Yeah, I know you're so confused.
Okay. Well, I can trust someone who doesn't take interest themselves.
Alright. What to do? What to do?
How sensitive you are to your ether? Can you recognize things?
Quite sensitive, relatively speaking. Sort of an essential part of being a white mage.
Mind follow me inside?
Perhaps. Do you require assistance?
I do.
Sure.
We're tracking, and I'm getting those who are more sensitive. Unfortunately, I am not one.
Tracking. Oh, I see.
I'm terrible at explaining until my brain really turns on.
Brain turns on. Oh, well, I'm trying to get mine to turn off just a little bit. All the voices and the information. It's all a bit overwhelming.
It is. It's like, trust me, sometimes I wonder how I do it.
Be somebody else who is trying to follow in the footsteps of her. Because that would change the course of strategy.
Is that everybody?
Much as I can people
I
I
know that
trust
they
and know
have
what
the
they're doing.
association,
Wonderful.
but we don't have any concrete proof. So
To understand, we need to make progress here. Move down.
Alright.
We gotta start somewhere.
fair
Yes,
enough.
ma'am.
I have a box of weird ass fucking goggles at Scion. You know the ones. Except you, because you didn't play the game. Anyway.
What?
Yes, I know what those are.
What's a game?
Don't worry about it. Anyway.
This thing's children.
So, our best bet, I'm not really sure on how you would even track Dynamis, since that's not my area of expertise. Luckily, you do have the Archon that specializes in that, so if you want to go down that route, possibly go talk with them. But what we can do is track the flow of ether. That's why I have to get individuals particularly sensitive in it. Since utilizing these, you might be blinded a little bit, but you would be able to see the flow, which is what you're looking for. Since the ether and the ethereal sea, it has to be flowing somewhere. We don't know where that pocket is, or where the exit place is, so it would be up to you all to find it. That's the most we can do. Can't help you find it, but if you find it, you'll know. Make sense?
Getting there, yep.
See.
It's where I start. Does the river flow?
So, for you individuals, feel free to take from the box.
Me as well?
You particularly sensitive to ether.
I have no idea.
Great.
What if everyone has then?
I suppose it could be a little experiment.
Fuck it. Give them one.
Oh.
You know what? Worst case, nothing happens.
Fair enough.
I'll just hold on to either one. I think I know someone else who might be able to assist.
Alright. So it may take a bit of fine tuning, but if you're only just barely not being blinded, that means it's working correctly. So like I said,
Not
your best
slightly
bet.
terrifying at all.
Use
You're
those,
fine.
you should be
Take a
able
deep
to
breath,
track
and if
the
it's too much,
razor.
take them off.
Ethereal
Unless it's
goggles.
direction.
Never actually
But
used
like a
one before.
compass, if anything. And with that,
Needs
might
be, I'm gonna
Might be a bit of an
get
odd
ready
fit.
to be blinded, because congratulations, you are one
And if I
pain you
make
found
these
it.
things for, you know.
You want me to pull them off of you in case you get too much?
You have to
It's been a bit since I've used these.
Nothing.
Of course. Leave it up to you.
So I think that's the most we can help with when it comes to tracking down this.
Aster.
I don't know what's at the exit session, but how to you? Let us know if you find anything. And if you find the hardest to beat, let us know. Or Lucy or not. Because we're not here. Not on Labyrinth House, not on Charlie, and no one's seen them, no one knows where they've went.
Who is this?
Another researcher.
I
They
see.
were a part of the team.
If you see a
when
researcher in there, it's
Mandalorian.
not normal.
I suppose not.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I can really do for you.
Please repeat one more time. What was their name specifically?
Lucy and all?
Luciano.
Okay.
Very well.
Right. Okay.
He's Elzen, dark hair, and skin.
Oh, no.
That's good to know. Thank you.
Should we get to moving people up then?
Lockdown should be up here shortly. Yeah.
I called off the red alerts, might take a couple of minutes, but they should be back up soon. You might want to attune to it before you leave.
I agree to
That is a good point. I don't want to have to run back down
As
here
much
again.
as I'm the
I
guard
can avoid
captain,
it.
if I'm allowed to do that, then yes.
No, you're fine. If you're alright tuned to it, it sticks.
Listen, I know things get weird with Aether, and sometimes yeah.
Anyway, best of luck, y'all.
I got the others now.
So when are we doing this? Is this like a now thing or like?
You haven't already.
You are going to put on those goggles and look around and see what the fuck the flow's going and follow it.
It's already been called off. It'll take a second.
Yes. When Ash gets blinded, you found.
Let's do it now. If you guys haven't already, feel free to attune to the Aetherite. The lockdown has been called lifted, so it should be up in a couple minutes.
Okay,
Front
thank you,
center.
Sato.
It's
Everybody is not knowing information and all the such.
Is code red over?
Yes.
Yeah. It's been called off. It'll take a little to get all the Aetherites up again.
You should be only about
But in the
another minute or
meantime-
two.
Why the water, though? I must ask. Like, I understand, you know, Thaliac and inspiration there, but this seems a bit, I don't know, inconvenient?
It is a little bit. But Charlians love their water and fountains and such.
Well, I suppose you mentioned that about the fountains, but I would hope that they would, you know not to put it where people are supposed to walk or stand. Granted, I suppose you don't
I mean, you
want
can
to get too
attune
close
from
to
right
that.
there. You don't have to get close.
Yeah, I know. It's
You can
easy.
attune from right here.
I know. Just seems a bit odd, you know. That being said-
She's wearing the goggles diagonal, so only one eye is covered.
Really, Harmony?
No, it's fine. I'm just going to stare into the sun.
It hurts. So if I just
I
close
know.
one eye.
Be the wisest option. And then when can the other Aetherites down?
There's a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like with the time we're spending here, this is the only one we're getting. At least I'm not making the fast track to the others.
You're out of your mind if I plan on walking over there.
Alright, I need to take these off. I am gonna actually go blind.
So where are we walking to?
Oh, watch your head.
We're not walking anywhere.
Middy, watch your head, by the way. No, maybe... As it circles around, you're going to get your head.
No, some of us are
Yeah.
walking.
Yes,
Please
but
be
we're gonna go
careful.
back up to
Yes,
the city proper.
So you get smacked on the side of the head by it, or get your...
Thingy that
Yes.
we've just been recruited for.
I don't think you are.
yeah.
Your,
yeah.
branches? Tentacles? I don't know what to refer to those as.
Yes.
Your crown.
Your crown, yes. I'd hate to see you get your crown stuck in
It
the
suits you.
thing or get it damaged or injured.
She has hers like up
Thank
above
you.
her.
Hers is diagonal. So only one eye is covered.
Might want to move. We have someone in there that needs to touch the Aetherite and get out.
Okay, you're gonna feel very weird. You can put your head back and then.
One.
We're gonna find out.
Okay.
Oh, Tova?
Wait. Rin, why are you attuning?
Tova?
Rin, you've been here.
I'm assuming by how much the loudmouth is. I think, was Atlas also within your party?
No, actually.
Tova!
Surprise.
Once they're done, you should try attuning.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's going to suck trying to get back down here if we ever have an instant of need. This time.
They did.
Granted.
Okay.
They locked it down last time.
Able to teleport out.
Well, this time, so...
Tune yourself to the Aetherite.
Stands to reason they'll probably lock it down again next time. We'll have to run all the way back. But
When we ever.
maybe they'll work on that, but it seems like a very... I don't know. Inefficient way. I mean, I understand not allowing people to just teleport all over the place, but at the very least, the elevators would be nice. Even if it only goes one way.
Somewhere or something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
That's a nice room.
Maybe.
Wait, did they really just send him on his own? They sent the injured guy on his own?
He kind of just... Before we could warn him.
Well, he's gonna be lame.
Do you at least... Do you
Well,
know where he
hopefully
went?
someone on the surface will be willing to, you know, provide him some assistance.
Well, I hope that he at least finds a researcher that's willing to help and not just prod him.
That'd be kind of fun, though.
There's at least one of them that does that. I know.
Hello.
Lockdown should be over. We should be able to teleport out of here. If you want to use the ether right, let's go. We should go back to the main city
Yeah.
of Charlian.
Am I supposed to be over there? I don't understand. I was asked to do something and then it just never happened. This goggle is very bright.
The situation? I would hope that you and your party would have maybe a little more understanding of what to do next than I would.
Hold on. Well, since this apparently is not as urgent as it seems, come with me.
What? No, this is very urgent.
I'm not dragging you. I'm not dragging
This
you.
could be a very.
Wait a second,
the flow is
Harmony.
also going this way.
The flow? Oh, the goggles.
Did you not put on the goggles?
Not right now. No, I mean they.
Oh.
I thought they meant for us to go back to Corthus to see where the flow is
Does
going.
Mitty put on goggles like this? Or this?
Oh, you got some too.
Which one do you see out of?
Or did
I
you
do
give
not.
them?
I just thought it would be funny.
Oh, see, that was the problem. I hate these things. They never make them for our kinds.
Let me make sure real quick.
I need to know. Do you have cheesy bagel?
Group instance should be open.
All the time.
I'm gonna walk out of here. I think it's a nice nature area.
By the way, we're looking for
If you wish to, feel free to. Probably better to do it now than before any of the researchers begin to come back down here and shoo you away.
Anything down here?
Just try not to get into trouble. Well, when you put it that way, maybe you should just come with us.
Where the flow's coming from and the
Have they?
You all need to figure out
What are they?
Not against. Yeah, no, this is. Yeah, this is not exactly the place for that, Tova. They'll be very upset if you start killing the local fauna.
Not down here, please. This is a very contained ecosystem for a reason.
With cheesy bacon.
Things are contained here for a reason, yes. To help people down here live and all that.
That's fine.
And research.
Let's hope it stays on the best parts, everybody. Anyway, Ryder, we should go as soon as possible.
Of course. Pleasure.
By the way,
You walked into mine.
It's alright.
I'm sorry.
It's stupid jest,
Take
but
my stomach ache.
stay safe.
Well, I meant you can
Back to Charlene we go.
on that. He's dead.
Yes.
wants to walk
Mama Boo, come on, here.
We're just gonna pull out a long ass list and just
I got
down to the
bubbles.
ground.
Did she have any further instructions for you?
Cool little bubbles that do fun things and blind me.
Send it. Oh.
Ryder.
Harmony.
Harmony,
You're lucky I love you.
How you feel?
did she have any further instruction for you?
Even with your obsession with cheesy
She said she has no fucking idea where it is, and we're just supposed to go across Atheris.
Athena was previously tracked. Maybe not tracked is the better word, but she was.
It's not
Whether she
here.
wanted
We
to
are
come
supposed to look around.
Well,
All I know is when it
maybe
came
try to
what happened
coordinate.
here,
Though, first things first, I want to get to the surface. I need food and rest. I feel like I'm gonna collapse.
That's what I understood.
Take the time that it needs to.
I don't think it's trapped. We
Wait,
can't track it.
before we split up too far though, should we try to like? I don't know where y'all have access to. I have access to a lot of places.
Means of
Well, I have.
So I was thinking maybe we should.
Well, we should coordinate
Maybe we
this.
should, like,
maybe
try to
on the
coordinate a
surface
little
with the
bit,
others,
yeah.
because I know some of them have already made their way. So we'll try to find the others. If not, we have link shells at this point. We should be able to speak with one another. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, what time is it? Hard to tell with the constant sun. You come down here and it's like daytime. I feel like I've skipped a day or something. Yeah.
Let's get moving.
Oh, why are we? We don't really have
all the way over.
If you want to walk, we can walk it.
I'm going to not use it this way because I need to be
keep
sneaky.
track of every single
I
item.
won't make you walk alone.
I'll make you walk alone. I'll meet you there.
Like in terms of plants and flowers and shit.
Well, I'll see you all on the surface.
As a different name.
I love you, but you are fucking insane.
I don't particularly do melody.
Not insane. I'm a happy mother of many,
Sorry.
many plants.
Please.
The worms! Also, I did some updates to the map.
I will try. You need the mic?
If you need the mic,
I will hunt. Get another those fucked up.
if you can't find them, I'll give you because I still have it.
Whoa.
Allah.
Ew. The best.
For the last 30 minutes, I've been running through that entire map trying to legitimately get to y'all.
Oh my god, you fucking goon. Also, I did updates.
It was.
We have some doors in the map. They should work. What?
Oh, sorry, for a second, he's got food in his mouth. That's why I can't move.
What's up, Gimp? Oh.
That was
what?
Place just recently opened up, like right by. It's called fucking Culver's.
There's a
They have,
Culver's near here? Ew. I mean, what?
Yeah.
I don't like. I don't like. I've grown up. Okay, so in my area, Culver's is okay. It's edible, but I'm not a big fan. They've got alright, like
edible dog.
malts.
This fucking malt is making me about to bust, and these fries.
Well, that's
are
what I
making
was
me
just
about
saying
to
is that their
bust.
malts are pretty good, but the rest of the food is kind
Is
of
about to make me bust.
mid.
What? No,
I'm gonna
everything with
bust.
their custard's fantastic. I love their fries.
Yeah, their custard's great. Their custard is good. That much I will say. But that's the thing. I don't go there and I don't get
somehow
food.
candy bar. I don't remember which one I chose, but
That's surprising that they opened one over here.
Man, the burgers are actually just better than like a lot of other fast food places. I'm not gonna lie. Because like, in general, that's.
I haven't had their burger yet.
It's possible that in Ohio they're just shit, but yeah, growing up I went to a number of Culver's and yeah, their food was always like kind of either underwhelming or burnt.
Damn. You
Yeah.
had a bad one.
Oh, because it's like, yeah. Well, because of the way they do their patties is they do they do smashed patties, and I don't like that. I don't like smashed patties all that much. I used to work at a Smash Burgers and like nothing else.
Smashed patties?
Something tells me that this might be a different culprit to what you're used to then, because
Maybe. I don't know.
Out of this burger, and as if I followed with my last statements, I'm about to bust.
Anyways.
Culver's doesn't have
Don't
smash
you
burgers. They
fucking
don't
make
have
me
flat
kill you.
burgers. It's like
Fucking kill you. Don't you make that voice. I'm about to bust. Don't you fucking do that.
Oh, I'm about to bust. Anyways.
So, Tokyo is a bit haunted. The stadium, the thingy there's a little haunted. The doors.
No Man's Sky today, and then fucking burgers.
Oh, do they?
This
Oh,
is
fuck.
good. This is live.
Yeah.
Nobody go to the stadium. The stadium's haunted.
materials in this unit.
Is anybody else in there already?
Well, this is my.
I'll say no.
I think
Let me go check something. Are you fucking shitting me?
Hello, I'm in your heads.
The voices!
So,
in your walls.
can I get everyone's attention really quick, please?
Yes, mommy. Okay.
Hello?
What the fuck?
But understand what?
Hello?
Anyways, so feel free to hop on in whenever you guys are ready. You guys would basically come in through the main Aetherite Plaza. So, choose where you want to go from there. Cards up as soon as you go in.
Weird
Yeah, I
idea,
know.
but I'll go with it.
What?
The door's being haunted. I didn't think you would go with that, but that's cool.
Look,
like the
the script's
Door's
fucked
haunted.
up. I don't know what's wrong with it. I thought I fixed it before
Door's
the
haunted.
session, but script, go Bert.
All of them?
No, just that one. I think I know what's probably wrong with it. It's probably just an oversight on my part, but you know. Yeah, doobie like that.
Yeah. Wherever. The elevators?
Oh no, yeah, that was the main
Put that shit away.
Things are planned for you. Next week, you'll get to see it.
Oh God. Whoop.
Your arms.
Oh.
I went too early. I can't move now.
I realized.
We need some help.
I left too early.
Yeah, you.
Is anyone of more considerable strength?
It was out here,
Goodness.
No, I'm fine. I just stomachache. Nasal travel.
Oh, it does not agree with you. I see. That may be my first time too. This isn't your first time, is it though? Is it?
No, it.
Just
Long story.
I appreciate you guys.
I'll let you handle that then.
Okay, here we go. Get you up.
Damn, it's almost like I'm from the accent.
Wait, can you tell us?
Yeah, that's right. I was.
You know, teleport towards the fucking thing. I'll see it able to move.
Come on.
Yeah.
Get him over to the.
Come on, let's
end.
go. To the end. Okay, steer.
To the end.
Careful stairs.
Yes. Or MIDI.
Wait, so you were there? I was just kind of napping for a little bit of it.
Oh, there you are. I was wondering how long it would take you to get here.
How you feeling?
I don't even know the word.
Tired. Very,
Decided to,
very tired. Also, the sun has come up.
It's an acid.
So,
I noticed, which means it's gonna probably get warm.
yes.
Blech.
I'm more worried about the lack of sleep most of us have been getting.
Fair.
Plenty of rest the night before, so be alright, but eventually I am going to need rest. Being said, I'm very hungry. We had that sandwich before all of this.
Well,
I jumped in the
then let's make our way down.
Shit, I felt cool.
Yeah? Shall we? Unless you want to go and
Yeah.
get some rest, of course.
No.
It's 100% trap.
It's gonna be kind of hard to right now.
Fair enough.
Well, nothing else to hit.
What?
I understand why you had to identify myths, but could you please not give both of our names out next time?
I didn't give Mit's name out.
You gave out. I thought you gave out both of our names. Could have sworn I heard
No.
it was you.
No.
I simply said that was your avatar.
I suppose I heard it in the crowd then. It wasn't just you. That's gonna cause problems for me.
Fair enough.
If anyone decides to give you grief, just stay close. Won't let them touch you.
Kind of funny to imagine that a healer would actually be protecting me, but
It's sort of a healer's job.
it'll be funny to watch.
If someone makes a mistake or gets caught off guard by something, we cover for them.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's so important to have one, as well as a tank.
The notion. Something Alice said that it just literally create shit out of thin air using ambient ether. Yeah, no, I'm gonna refuse to. I'm gonna refuse acknowledge that exists until I see one, because the likelihood of that is not impossible.
With all the other shit happening, I wouldn't do that.
So did you actually grasp, understand the whole thing?
There's so many things I'm not
Some of
sure
it, but not all of it.
Some of the things that
Yeah, most of it was just like to me.
I'm confused about, that I don't know what could happen.
Yeah, it's difficult to understand.
Just eat shaved ice.
Kind of gets to a point where you're almost kind of frustrated how different everything is.
It's beginning to wonder how much gil they want for this. We've left notes.
One of the files from.
I don't blame them for not wanting to be here in the heat of the day.
Yeah.
So what do you think?
And, yes, I understand some of it from what Miss Soraya shared. Her and their party's travels, but I truthfully don't understand all of it. A good portion of it just goes right over my ears.
It gets to a point where I realize I'm lost and I can't quite get myself back.
Yeah, same.
Like, I get some of it, like the time travel stuff I'm a little bit more familiar with now, even if it's
A bit ludicrous.
it's a lot.
It's difficult to imagine, but there are very strange things in our world. It's good to keep an open mind from time to time about these things. Even if something doesn't fit your idea of the world, it can be adjusted.
Also, if they wanted to recharge something like the hotter beef, just use the fucking aether scope.
I kind of wish that our world was just kind of, you know, our world. Instead of all this other shit.
Yeah,
Using the voice.
agreed.
That's just a thing. I don't know.
It's
Like, I was excited
definitely
to figure out how different the world actually was when I first left, but this is still.
Bringing concepts to my head.
Yeah.
I mean, on paper, using
It
void
is.
sent together ether isn't necessarily a bad thing, because even when they're dispersed,
Oh, I was
they were
surprised to hear her
most of it,
mention
if I
this had
remember
something to
correctly.
do with Robin Aster. I remember when it fell.
That or us absorbing it.
So honestly, finding a way to make
Did you,
like,
were
void
you
sent
guys
into
talking
acting
about
as
void
like,
sent over here?
slightly.
Slightly. Having theories.
Oh, about the new weird ones? but not void center.
Well,
Prometheus. Yep.
yes and no.
It's really to that giant monologue. That's what I did.
I didn't even hear that, so.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
What I'm more thinking on is the. Well, what we at least know now, and what you just said of, if what happened to Ultima is true, then they are gonna need abundance amount of aether. And rechargeable.
Again, I haven't. So I was like, I haven't studied
Which
anything. I'm just going off.
would
of
possibly
fucking-
explain the sudden draining of aether from Corthus just a week ago.
That's why the mention of Void Scent came up. If someone was able to manipulate them and use them as pawns for gathering aether, it would actually be a decent system, because I think they retain most of what they absorb.
I believe
Yeah,
so.
until
Yes.
you kill 'em.
And
It's released into the
And we absorb them.
area once they die.
So if you gather Void Scent, send them out, bring them to one place with the heart, and then off Void Scent, couldn't the heart intake all the aether they got?
Possibly. Not to mention that they'd be sending it. Well, if their obsession with Sir Ryder is to be believed,
Oh, wow.
it's a perfect system. They know he'll take the bait.
It's okay.
And why they're trying to come after Mila Luna? She has the abundance amount of aether they would also need.
They would expedite the charging.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's entirely possible.
they're taking.
Though, we should keep an
Taking
open mind
away
about
if
these
they
sorts of
can.
things. It's entirely possible they're doing something
Sure.
else. That being said, the timing of everything, the draining of ether from Corthus.
Of everything. Too many coincidences are just lining up. It sounds like.
The timing seems to work out. If they stole the heart and then immediately went to Corthus with some of these void scent like being the no.
Prometheus.
Amethios. I was thinking, I think
Amethios.
Hippocampus? I think it's a part of the brain? I don't remember.
Yep, a hippocampus.
Yes, Hippocampus.
That was a creature. That's hippogriff, never mind.
Yes, hippogriff. I don't think I've ever actually seen one. Heard of them. If they were to suddenly need to start releasing that aether to be then absorbed into the heart, the timing works out quite well. Though it doesn't exactly explain why they were sending in these. Remind me once more. Hippodeus? Hemethios. That is such an odd name. Sending in the Hemethios before. No. That doesn't quite make sense. Something to be considered. This hypothesis could be flawed.
The Prometheus that just recently appeared. Those they were made that way. Does that mean they got the heart? Could the heart made that transformation of them happen? They were a person like researcher to that thing. That takes a lot of aether, most likely.
I have to dig through whatever notes on this fucking pandemonium plate they were researching before they got turned into that. They were going on
I'd also be interested to know
Pandemonium is gone.
more about
fuck it is.
the research and other objects that were stolen, they said, or had been moved about down there in Labyrinthos. What's the connection? What could they possibly want with them? Are they simply looking through research, or is there something they're searching for, or perhaps they're trying to obscure information?
They said when the things moved were research papers. Most likely things from Pandemonium.
That and equipment. But they didn't say what that equipment was. It's entirely possible that there is some sort of connection there between all of these pieces.
too many coincidences and they line up so well.
Yes.
That just means it's a pattern.
Yeah. Fascination with Ryder. There's a peak.
Fascinated with a couple people, not just Ryder.
Brain hurt now.
I think Mr. I mentioned him.
How's that working?
Oh,
I
there you
know,
are.
it's quite the mystery.
I just had to deal with some annoying cat.
Yeah, that's one.
I've more or less accepted that if there's anyone who's gonna figure it out, it's probably not gonna be me.
No, but you never know when you might be able to provide some form of inspiration. Knowledge that the others don't know. I mean, goodness knows. Your knowledge of Void Scent far outshines my own.
We're at a point
And I
where I'm
have
not
spent
sure that the
quite
voice
some
and
time
information's
finding
gonna
them
help
all.
much. Don't get me wrong, it's not like I'm feeling anxious or anything. It's just...
No, but it's always good to keep an
I guess
open
when I
mind.
was... Sure.
Kinects decided, because they're bored, saying they fucked their mom.
How are you feeling now?
They took offense and beat
It
them
was
up.
quite some time, but
The paladin boy beat them up. So now they're pissed.
what did I just
And then
hear?
they tried to attack Bob.
Just gonna... I...
Harmony's looking for I don't understand. I swear he's going to get us out because of his stupidity, because he's bored and wants to cause mischief.
Well, I was a lot better before that. Ew.
I told him that if he keeps being a dick to people, not many people are going to help him when he's dying. He's like, okay, so, okay. On you then.
Perhaps you might be interested in... Oh, very tired, but... All in all, alright. My aether reserves have been well tapped, but... A bit of food and rest. I should be fine.
Like those big ass stairs that can be down to here. So just be wary.
Are you dangerously low?
No. No, just tired. I can feel it. Not quite certain how familiar you are with the feeling, but it's like... You ever had to go a long while without drinking?
I've been low on aether before.
And you know the feeling. Fragile, weak feeling. Like something's been pulled from you, but it's not your muscles.
Mitty, well, first off, she shocked me. Second, apparently, she said if you're ever too low, let her know, and she's willing to make a deal to give you some of hers.
I assume you're trying to sign up to become part of the Adventurers Guild? Yeah, but I heard the one that's in charge is currently out.
No idea what that would actually do to you, but...
I've been attacked by Void Scent before, and had myself trained a bit. Caught off guard, you know, that sort of thing.
No, she meant giving you some of hers.
Oh! Is that...
Yeah, they can do that. Some Void Scent pass Aether between each other to sate hunger. And they give Aether for a lot of deals.
Gunbreaker.
You get a half second.
And they have the same armor.
Okay, cool.
That is my way of asking for a hug.
I mean, I supposed as much, but I was a bit surprised all the same.
Mm.
It's not a unique design.
The air is
But yeah, like I said, I have no idea what the fuck that would even do to you, but
It just sort of happens, truthfully. The same thing happens among Mikote.
I know. I'm focusing.
It just sort of happens.
Yeah, I'm just finding it rare. Like it's a.
It's almost like people of it's almost like people of the same culture generally flock together.
Similar, at least,
Yeah.
yes.
I don't think it's a bad.
she's familiar.
Officers ahead of her.
And her energy's good.
Yay!
But I may not leave in the night I was anymore, but apparently Emmerich still
I believe I've seen you around, but I don't believe I've caught your name before.
Apologies. Aster Fallen.
Aster.
I believe I was to ensure that you didn't exactly get struck by one of those recent.
Yes. Yes. I appreciate it.
I may
Sadly,
have
the
given
tools
mission.
at my disposal to
I don't run around like a
keep
mad
myself
person.
safe should one of them suddenly
luck.
decide to come after me
Don't get
is
kicked out.
a bit difficult, but that's why I rely on party tanks to get in there and keep their attention.
That's exactly what I
Appreciate it.
I saw you on the phone and I was like,
Yes. Unfortunately, one of them was, well, in trying to do what I need to. Yes, he decided to take issue with me trying to heal someone and picked me up, squeezed me a bunch, and then slammed me into the ground. So to say that I was winded was a bit of an understatement.
I could imagine.
I'm just thankful my armor held. Otherwise, I might have been crushed to death.
I'm curious as to you though. You have such an impression, yet it's hard to remember the name. I don't think I've ever met you.
Are you part of the group? No, none taken.
I hear you a lot. I don't actually know your name, but no, I don't believe. Like when you mean group, do you mean like the general group that?
The research initiative.
The
that's
Adventuring
been,
Guild.
Yes.
And that.
Most of us are individuals who've worked with the Adventurers Guild. They needed help with the job, and well, here we are.
But no, I'm part of the Adventurers Guild. I just believe I've not exactly shown myself too much to others.
Oh, you're one of those people who brood in a corner and hope that no one finds them.
Oh, no, please. I have to go seeking those kind of people, giving them some comfort. Everyone has a reason for solidarity.
So we do the same thing.
Ah.
Well, more so I grab introverts and I throw them into the crowd and watch them flounder and suffer.
My, how cruel. But no. Aster Thorn.
Wonderful, fantastic. Anyway,
Niche nil. And I hate healers.
I rather like my healers. They're the ones that keep me alive.
I'd much rather have an alchemist.
To each their own. I won't judge no matter what. Everyone has their choices for the things that they do.
Yes, I will say.
Still, I must say, how do you all feel about the situation? I want to get a full, grand understanding of how everyone feels about it. Everyone's theories. Pieces in place.
We have a few more pieces, but I think it's difficult to say truly what's going on.
If you want to get the actual full picture, you should talk to Sarai.
Yes.
Or Ryder. But mostly Sarai. She'll explain it technically faster than Ryder. I mean, Ryder talks fast, but everyone interrupts him, so you don't even get, like, any kind of actual substance.
Yes,
so I actually talk
tends to get
slower, but
distracted.
no one interrupts her, so...
Hello. But
Hello.
no, the reason why I ask is because I just want to understand how everyone feels about it and possible theories and see what can be done or if it opens the doorway to something that we could search into. After all, any thoughts could lead to possible solutions or one step closer to understanding what we're up against. Speaking of which, White Oversight. That's what we're going to be looking for, if I remember correctly.
Yes. It was a similar
Have any
dilemma when it
ideas?
came to the weapon revitalization from the Guardians. I'm actually very well
How
informed
does
about it.
one find White Oversight?
That's what I was
Does one find it? There's kind of only been the one, or at least that's the running theory. Remember, I'm a field engineer at best, so I only know so much, but
Don't sell yourself short.
when you have power like that, it's hard to just, especially in a world like this where everyone is bidding on the next bit of knowledge or power, to keep it out of bad hands. Mind you, how it got to where it got to was a long list of things with the Astians and all kinds of stuff that, once again, way above my pay grade. It was supposed to be down there for good after whatever excursion was listed that we all just heard about, which I'm an engineer, man, that's beyond my head. I deal with practical problems, not time traveling, alternate dimension, prison realms.
Any of us already were up against such a thing as that. If you...
Well, all the other conflicts that have been happening actually are kind of rational, outside of the one where everybody was turning into things. You know, you either had political espionage, you had people with magical power, something simple, the Garlean weapons, which more or less just malformations. But then this, these past like year has been way too much, even from my head.
I can imagine so. I just merely wanted to get an insight on what exactly could be done for the work with Ironworks, so possible connections could help out.
Look, I'm gonna
Did you give me your name, actually? Yeah, did you give me yours?
I told you mine as the handshake. Yes.
Wow, I just immediately forgot it.
It's quite alright. I can tell you again. No one can remember names so perfectly. Everyone remembers things differently, but my name is Aster. Aster Thorn.
Astree.
Yes.
Alright.
Would you like me to tell you how it's spelled?
Nope, that's fine.
No. I just want to see what others can do. After all, when you showed up, you showed a remarkable understanding of your creations and how they were able to help out with the current situation you were dealing with. With the concert Aether.
I'll follow you.
Not Aether Flux, but
I'm so honored.
I will give you melon juice.
Well, yeah, well, that's kind of because everything that was going on was,
So sorry.
you know, technology, sensors, etheric readings. Yeah, when I came in, everything was by the book. Simple. But now we're digging into things that kind of go above us. Which, I mean, mind you, there was the Omega incident and all the things going on in that mindscape of a nightmare. Not really a
That's
nightmare.
one of the
Pretty
first things
cool.
that
It
actually
scares
came to
most
mind
people.
when they were describing all of this. How this Ultima being? I thought it was a weapon, like a mechanical construct.
So, Ultima was a being. And that's exactly what you think it was. I don't know all of the details. 'Cause once again, a lot of these things are lost to record, and you need to be one of the, what do you call it, academic types.
Nothing wrong with poking fun.
Weapons were designed after his destructive power. That's why they were, in the most lazy way, made, called the Ultima weapon. Eventually, they became the Ultima weapons, whether it was failed experiments or the Emerald weapon, Diamond weapon, all of those. Problem is, none of them could ever match the power. In fact, most of the time, they either killed the pilot, killed the user, or was felled by probably like a dude with a big sword or something. I know, weirdly specific, but that's what a lot of the records show. Unfortunately, that's just kind of the way it's always been. And it's always been Garleans. Or I guess Asians, if you really want to be specific about it.
Your funny is gonna get you bad relations with everyone.
No, it's gonna follow you.
This really will be quite the task.
Just don't drink it too fast, please.
We're supposed to be getting along.
Maybe. If I have to go through another story time, I might collapse.
I believe it all taking a
Thank you for the praise. Appreciate it. But yeah, this is old Charlian from Final Fantasy XIV. Myself and Sizzle have worked together to get all the assets from an asset rip that we found cleaned up and polished, and I have put a bunch of time and effort into the lighting and some of the systems.
Potential that could bring further stuff. I mean, the weather has been getting fluctuating constantly.
And I don't remember. I don't think he remembers that night either.
That night? No. But he found out what melody
It's bringing the mood down, though. Apologies.
It was kind of funny, actually. He was dancing on the table. He was.
It's stressful.
Stuff. He was going, I want.
You're fine. If you need to talk about it, say what you gotta say. It's perfectly understandable.
Really gone, and it was funny. I just sat back and enjoyed.
It's something everyone can do. Everyone can contribute and make this expedition quicker.
It was gonna come down with us in the fucking labyrinth.
We'll get somewhere.
Fortunately, that is not how these things tend to work. For instance, me. I'm an engineer. I focus on the practical side of things. Everything related to this is unpractical. All of it. Most I can do, stand ready, try to make sense of it, as when a sword comes down, catch it with my axe.
That's just me. Who knows?
Kinda in a similar sort of stint. If it doesn't relate to Void Scent, I kinda know next to nothing about this world.
Familiar with those?
Outside
Yeah,
of
we're under the understanding it's not void
mages.
scent, so. Yeah.
I know a little bit about Garleans, but not really that much.
Around little baby dragons and the mama dragons were very
Took a
protective
lot
of
of
them.
Ravania in her free
Yaseo?
time.
Is that who your
Oh yeah, I know.
Is it weird that in like the most morbid way possible, when they were describing what this pandemonium place was, it actually sounded kind of
She
cool?
definitely was
kind of fun. I know that sounds fucked up, but just, you know,
I don't think that's
prison with
messed up.
multiple sections full of like.
In truth, it can be exhilarating.
I'm fine.
Pitting yourself against a
as much
greater threat, and seeing if you can rise to the challenge.
you know my connection with her.
That was why I took up fighting against primals.
Why should I care?
Not only did I have the capability and the means to do so, but there was a certain sense of challenge to it.
was just a friend, and
Possibly not.
I wish they were so around.
It felt
I think that's
good
what
to
being a
have
G
people.
warrior was for me.
She probably wakes up tomorrow.
Big old machines flying over the waters, beating up whatever kind of giant monstrosities were coming out of the waters.
You're not very slick.
Making sure that people stay safe.
No offense, it sounds like fun.
That was, I don't know how long ago.
I mean, it was. Only problem was I only got to enjoy it for about a month before
Take them as you see fit. I don't really care.
everything fucking happened with the sky and everything.
Maybe we'll pick each other's teeth in some other time.
Though,
A lot more morbid then.
We'll not be doing it anytime here.
Sorry.
I'm gonna tell you this right now.
Oh no, that was it. That was it. Just a lot more morbid then.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm scared of him.
There was something I was meaning to ask, and I don't know if this has been brought up already, but have we heard any other sightings of so-called, once again, void attacks? That's what I'm just calling it right now, but anywhere else have you been hearing about void scent attacks, or has that just been with us?
I can't land a single hit on him.
I believe at a
There are
certain
normal
point-
void scent attacks every day.
So you're not gonna dissuade.
Yes. But I mean, the case of us, with how they act, wouldn't you find it odd if someone didn't report something like that?
You see, the problem is, how do you differentiate it if you don't have a Reaper there, or someone else who is particularly either sensitive to actually tell the difference?
Yeah. Well, and even then, even if you could sense the difference, trying to do something like that in the middle of a fight is difficult at best.
It's hard.
The easiest thing.
On top of the fact
Trying
that
to
it's
stop
not
and
like
stare
you
at a
can haunt
creature
the
that's
doors, the studio.
swinging around a sword as big as you is kind of intense.
Sorry, there was a lot of voices, so I felt a little overwhelmed there for a second. One at a time, please.
Understand. Take your time.
No, please. One of you at a time explain your thoughts.
Mine was really quick. Sato, I think one of your students enchanted the doors or something like that in the studium.
I'm aware. Don't worry.
Okay. Yeah, I would not go into the studium if I were you. They're constantly opening and closing the doors.
Doors are usually meant to open and close, but constantly that sounds pretty bad.
Constantly. Yes.
Yeah. I think one of the students got a little stir crazy.
When I came up, I was wondering why the classes, like the hall walk up to there was empty. Makes sense. I don't think classes are being run while that's happening.
Considering the scare we had this morning.
That as well.
Oh, last night, technically.
And, I'm doing alright. Having some time to recover and rest. Slowly regaining some energy. Food and actual sleep will do that much more.
I'm gonna pull up a chair and do that myself.
I'm exhausted myself.
But you were saying?
We tend to get in trouble a lot.
Look, I don't want anything to do with that. I care less.
Why is that the only thing that I hear in terms of context?
That being said,
Right?
I thought I would introduce myself, as I didn't get the opportunity before.
No.
My name is Aster. One of the few healers among this motley crew. And if you can't tell, it's a profession that's often in need.
Someone can jump.
How would he get arrested for indecent? What?
Huh?
Well, I was just saying he's expecting himself in heavy-ass metal armor to jump further than the two chicks in street clothes.
He's jumped pretty high before.
He has. But one of them's a dragoon.
Oh, you're not beating them.
Nope.
No, you're not. Yeah, no, you're losing. You immediately lose.
He was like, it's not fair, I'm in heavy metal armor, and I said, well, you could do something about it, but I'm pretty sure you'd get arrested for indecent exposure.
My hope would be that he's wearing something beneath all that armor.
Actually, wait, yeah, no, you have to wear
Yeah.
the amount of chafing.
Oh lord.
Yeah.
I don't know if he thinks that far ahead. And
Sorry, just the thought.
oh, okay.
I have a cloth layer. It's kind of important.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
See?
There we go.
It's not as dumb as you painted, man.
I don't see it as dumb.
You're tempting me. You're tempting me. I'm sorry.
Who did registration?
I just said I've never
Indirect
worked.
implication.
What's happening?
What does your skin color have to do with this?
Did you register him?
Yes, I have actually. I was trying to find you for the paperwork stuff.
Actually,
You know, I don't.
ethnicity.
Okay, that's the one that I don't get though. Underneath my fur, I'm black. I don't get it.
Huh? Okay, I'll deal with all this.
I have to tell him
Yeah.
this.
What do you mean? What?
I told him this before.
I mean,
I'm confused. What? I just
That's
walked over
fur,
and all
that's
of a
not
sudden
his
I hear
skin.
him saying, "Well, yeah, I know it's fur."
Well, you know that thing that Sir
you,
Ryder
like,
likes
walked
to
in
do
the
where
middle of
he
a
like
conversation.
talks about the color of his skin somehow mattering to his success in life, and it doesn't really make sense.
Definitely something.
I don't think anyone
for you. What
cares.
else do you expect? No, no one cares, especially me. I don't give two diddly shit. I'm too much of a gremlin to care.
I'm curious though, where do you hail from, if you don't mind me asking? I know some of you already. But
Yes, I
some
did
of you
slightly hear you try and call, like, stop
Where
me.
all the rabbits come from.
Keep
She
forgetting.
needed
The
a
winter
bit.
folk,
She
anyway.
needed a bit.
Okay.
The northern reaches of Gormor.
That's why I tried to stop you, but you were already too far
Okay.
gone.
Yeah.
Left some time ago.
Yep.
Also, you'll be approached by either some of my students or some of the other people here to try and get you fitted for a.
Excuse me.
Well, he's talking to the metalworks as well, folks.
Okay.
Yes.
Not that a question. Very sure about that.
Of course.
Use black.
Huh?
Yes, under human context, I have black skin.
My man.
What? Confusing sometimes. You know that, Ryder? You are sometimes really confusing.
Well, it's the same thing with me.
Without fail, you get knocked on your ass. You constantly
Good to know, man. Look, now I appreciate the thing that you told me earlier more than so.
Did you appreciate it less if I was white?
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
I don't know, but he's making me uncomfortably aware of the tone of my skin.
I'm not
Yeah.
trying to fix it right now.
Kind of purplish.
I feel like
I mean, you have that one permission to just slap him
A bit pallid, yes.
I'm not doing that to him. He's been through enough today.
Excuse me, Sarai.
I don't know.
Yes, Ryder, how can I help you today?
Did you just ask Harmony to rock my shit just now?
No,
What?
I definitely did not tell Harmony to rock your shit.
Okay, that's good.
I told Harmony to smack you upside your head.
He's a good person deep down. Just has a lot of
Sarai?
Yes, Ryder, how can I
I'll
help
be
you?
sure to introduce myself since he has a moment.
I'm taking you upstairs.
When I get my power back, I'm running the ones.
Some scholars get
Running
Well, maybe you can even count to one.
What? Hey, I went to school, alright? I can count.
Really?
He does talk about going to school quite often.
I already did it. Well, why?
He does.
Often mention the academy.
Well, then why are you catching so many ones if you can't catch them with one at all?
What is he catching? What does that even mean? I don't understand.
I'm just as confused as you are.
it is quite humorous to see them bicker.
Let me grab a drink. You know what? I'm a...
Is this one of those things that is like specific to his skin tone or something? Is this
No, this
something
is
that
something
he
learned while
knows?
being with Ryder for a very long time.
I guess I have not been around him for long enough.
You get used to it, and then you're just like, why? And then you're just like, some days you just want to enable it, and then other times you're just like, I'm just gonna smack myself.
Didn't you just like try
know what's happening.
talking to him like a normal person?
That's what I do when I don't mess around with him personally, and I don't mess around with Ryder a lot.
I feel like everyone just talks to him like a fucking child or just like a walking
Very
joke.
welcoming introduction.
A good number do, yes.
A good number do, yes. I will do so on the occasion, but no, I actually will.
I mean, to
speak
be
for
fair, the two of you have traveled for so long. If he was truly,
Hey,
upset with it or didn't appreciate your company, I'm sure he would have said something.
True.
I'm
No, he
doing a
wouldn't. He's
small
right.
survey. Do any of y'all like eat the ice out of your drinks when you're done?
What? They have ice?
Crunch the ice.
On occasion.
Why are you breaking your teeth?
I just prefer to just melt the ice in my
Wait a
mouth.
minute.
That's fine.
Isn't Vieira's teeth like sort of hard? If I
What?
Most
Where did
teeth
you
are hard.
hear this? Yes.
Why did you think that this?
I'm curious as to like where your mind goes.
Where would you get the idea that our teeth are any more durable than anyone else's?
None of the ice cubes have melted for me.
Well, it's been
Take
in
my
the
time.
drink, so it has like gone down.
I don't.
I believe that is the way to enjoy it, no?
Yeah, I'm just very confused. No offense. I mean, if it's true, I mean, I've never heard that our teeth are. You haven't heard it, have you?
No, like at most maybe we have like a stronger like jaw strength or like bite force, but that doesn't mean that our teeth are stronger. Ice is still gonna chip it.
I've never considered myself as having
okay, see, I didn't know that.
stronger bite force, but I mean, at
Like, that's
most
the
I've
only
heard that we
thing
have
I could think of because it's
slightly
not
superior
like
hearing,
made of
but
the
I
same
mean,
material.
Very quickly, and
Yeah.
if people don't have the right context,
Place still
kind
the
of.
they're likely just like,
a little bit overwhelmed by some of the voices on the other table.
Grab a chair over there. Bring it over.
No, there's one over here by the pillar. Victor, there's one by the pillar.
Oh, wonderful.
Grab that one.
I mean, I guess Hrothgar's would, but
Spins it around.
it's never really been something we've looked
They
into.
have pretty good hearing as well. To be fair.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I'm just saying, like, I never knew, but now that you told me, I appreciate it, Nietzsche. Thank you.
That's what I mean though. Like why don't people just fucking do that?
No, I know. That's. I just want to know where he heard this from, 'cause I've never heard such a thing.
Look, I've heard weirder rumors about Vieira through my face.
Okay, yeah, I have heard some. Okay, I'll shut up now.
Hey, where are your bunny tails?
I actually hate hearing that one when they say that to the.
Also, survey says that like half the people here eat the ice out of the drink.
What the fuck?
Why?
Take care of your
Okay.
teeth, you idiots!
Yeah, no, I don't. I don't know.
Don't look at me.
Crunchy.
Sometimes I
So
think
wait, if
too long
everybody
to
at this,
finish
so
my
it's a
drink,
50,
I
it's a
forgot ice.
50%, and everybody at this table is not doing this by the sound of it.
No, I know. I know you swing that way.
I do.
I just didn't know it was right.
I don't.
It's starting to, it's starting to. Wow. Okay, I am not surprised.
It has a nice mouthfeel.
From what I've heard.
Aster! No!
You learn something new every day.
Mouthfeel.
It does.
Funny gang.
Like the feeling of something crunching. Like I don't know. Have you ever eaten fruit or vegetables that are nice and firm and crisp and like fresh?
Why are you comparing
I
ice
do,
to like?
but ice is not the same. It's
Well, see,
different.
that's the thing though. Once
your teeth after.
I know.
Once it's in the drink for a while.
You're gonna have no teeth left! I know you're a white mage and you can
I've
heal shit. Come on!
made it this far, admittedly. Been doing this for quite some
No, that's not
time.
how teeth work! Teeth work,
I know.
It's gonna break! Okay. Alright.
To be fair, I don't drink a lot of stuff with ice in it anyways, but I definitely have caught myself doing it on more than one occasion.
I'm going to ask something very.
Didn't drink water and I was confused.
No, of course I do.
Do you sometimes get the urge? You just see a random ice cube and you're just like, I want to put that in my mouth because you know how it feels. Is that? Please don't tell me you feel that way.
No, of course not. No.
Okay.
It's just, you're taking a drink and, the ice begins to melt a little bit.
Okay, I understand it. Still doesn't make it better, honestly.
Well, no, of course not, but it's sort of just, I don't know, it just happens.
No,
Yeah.
Stop.
Come on.
Niche. You might want to stop Harmony then. She's got one in her hand.
The same broad.
That's not to waste.
If you chew on
Wait. Listen, it's fine. Wait like 2 more minutes. It's no longer a problem.
I don't know. Am I the only one here who thinks that a portion of what makes certain...
Well done, Harmony.
Am I the only one here who thinks that a good portion of what makes certain foods good or bad is how it feels when you eat it?
Texture.
Yes, the texture.
I get it. Texture is definitely a thing, but there's a difference
Certain
between texture.
times, texture trumps taste.
But is it worth like crushing down your teeth every single time you do that with
Yes,
ice?
I know, yes.
I mean, sometimes it's satisfactory.
You have a point,
to have ice.
but some of the theories and actions that you do are worrisome.
I am well aware. I am well aware I have a
Ice when
problem.
the cup is full.
No, of course
Do
not.
you?
No. Drink while
That
it's
would be
cold.
ultra foolish.
Yes.
There's no such thing as soft ice. Just ice or it's water.
Oh no, as it begins to break down, certainly.
Soft ice.
Or if there's a bunch
if
of
it's
little
like
air bubbles trapped
thin,
in the
like
ice.
films, that's different. But like we're talking about like.
Well, no, if there's little air bubbles in it, it tends to be softer. It breaks down easier. It's crushes.
It's. It just means that you have a point to split it with. It's not like technically softer or weaker.
I mean, at that point, it begs the question: what is softness? Pliability.
Place on top of it with some Ronald Berry syrup.
It's.
And I believe it was rather enjoyable.
So the problem is that ice, solid ice, is similar to the kind of.
I would not be against that, honestly. That does sound pretty good.
What's it called? It's a thing that like diamonds and rocks and other shit.
Crystals.
Maybe Aster.
It's like the scale for how
That's
hard
it.
everything is. Basically, it's so close. Teeth and ice are so close. Or I think it's that ice is
I know
technically
what you're
stronger,
talking
but
about,
because
but-
of the bite force from our jaws, we break through it anyway, and that's why our teeth are ultimately breaking.
Okay.
Even if ice breaks like more.
To bring to the table. So, during my little times in Ishka, I remember picking up a bowl of clean white pepper, and hear me out on this one. I brought it over to Juru, and I remember requesting to have a very interesting experience with one of the culprits, I believe Dreaming Way. He put in some Ronald Berry syrup, and I believe some alcohol, and it was rather interesting because it actually seemed pleasing and edible.
She took it out.
So,
what do you do?
So, they just ate the ice cube that Ryder shoved down the
Did
front of
your
my shirt.
parents ever tell you that it's impolite to have weapons out at the table?
I was going to say, I feel like I know places that probably pay for that, and also that's kind of fucking weird.
Mom didn't either.
Fair enough.
This is the not cringe table. Cringe is over there.
Not the table.
Sorry. Still getting used to the weight of it.
Chips and repairs will have to come out of your pocket at the end.
Give it to them. Like I was
Besides,
just
if
holding
anybody
it.
comes around the corner and
toxin
sees you with that thing out, they're probably going to get pissed with you. So you need to-
Hey Neb, you still alive?
Okay, well, it's better than them fishing like through your fucking shirt. Or his shirt.
You have to understand the people here have
No, I
shown
just
him
wanted to check
not
in. You just
taking
look like you were
lightly to,
dozing off.
gun
I mean,
weapons.
if you want to sleep, that's fine. Just want to check if you're good.
This whole conversation, I'm
I'm sure
trying to
eventually
think
we'll be
this-
out of here and you can practice.
I get you. I get you. Fully fine.
I
Just wanted to
have
check in with you.
a letter to go write.
I mean, you can take the
I'm gonna do that
running
before I
go
forgot.
elsewhere, Aster. He doesn't have to stay in Charlian.
I mean, he's supposed to.
Hey, you guys are free to leave
Did they
whenever.
teach you how to travel by Aether,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, but I'm not going alone.
Fair enough. That's
I'm gonna turn in for
actually
the
quite wise.
evening, I guess. I have letter to write, so you'll have a good one.
Take care and rest well.
Night.
Enjoy the rest of your days.
Bye-bye.
So.
This has been a very...
You know what? Why am I even bothering?
I'm morbid curiosity.
If I don't look, I'm not a witness. Which means that they can't charge me for whatever weird shit they're doing over there. Plausible deniability.
Plus, they have Lulima over there. I feel like if anything too out of focus happens, pretty sure she's gonna step in. And if she's not gonna do it, then I mean, at that point, it's a lost cause anyway.
Sharp pain to any of that. Either I'll be around.
If Illuma gets arrested, no one knows me.
I highly doubt.
I feel like they would not be the one getting arrested.
Niche, who's that? Never met a niche in my life.
So, guys, I figured out something with my nub. You ready?
Oh, there is a... That does not seem healthy. I feel like you should probably check in with a doctor.
Put your fucking nipple nub away, God.
I've said that if you need help with it or need to vent or whatever, tell me. This is not the help I was talking about.
No.
Do try to bandage it up if it needs to be for the time being. Just
Yeah, probably.
let's not like. Yeah. You're
It's
gonna
so
do
funny.
fine. I can no. It looks a little weird, but I can see the entertainment out of it.
Maybe I can use it in some way. Maybe I can make it turn into like a balloon or something.
I was gonna say intimidation, but sure if that's.
You were so disappointed with that. I am not disappointed. I am far beyond it at this point, because disappointment would imply that I had any hope for you at all. Is he doing all right?
He's fine. He's just focusing on trying to not worry too much about some of the topics.
No, fair enough.
Just you enjoy yourself and rest, okay? You're doing good.
I remember seeing you all covered up in blood, and even I was scared for you.
I got over to the other side. My team was fine. The Ironworks workers, there's only about 4 of them. There was 10 researchers in general. Only 4 of the other researchers made it by the time I got there. It's fine. It's gonna take more than a couple of dead researchers to break me out. Not happy with it, but...
I do want to apologize, though. That I feel like I could have done a lot more, but I tried. I also need to get some more when it comes to...
Can you all do me a favor at this table? None of that talk. I've already had to talk to Ryder about it, and I've already had to talk to multiple people about it. Do not fucking blame yourself. Do not. We did what we did as best we could. Want to blame yourself? Do it in your own time. It spreads nothing but pain to other people and major amounts of concern that doesn't need to be there. If you get something wrong, we'll be telling you.
Fair enough.
I mean, I just don't really see why anyone should blame themselves for other people's evil actions. That seems a little bit attention
I mean,
seeking to
unless
me.
you directly
I
caused
mean,
it.
really, why would you focus so hard on what other people do and make it about you?
Ah, the Charlatan fireball.
I guess, and me not trying to see an understanding of it. When you're connected to someone and you feel close with them, you spend time with them, you feel
Well, there's no such thing as you can just
like once you've been a part of their life, and once you've done the actions towards them.
I feel like this conversation that's needs to, as an episode, just
Delved enough.
needs to have a point and done.
Yes, how about we move on?
We've said what needed to say.
Favorite sandwich, go!
No, foods.
Sandwich! Too late! I'm more specific!
Shredded chicken with a couple of different spices.
I
and some
hope you
kind of
would.
heavy sweet sauce. Between like two longer kind of buns, almost kind of like a. I know it's kind of like a.
Hold on,
sub,
hold on.
But it's still a
Hold on.
sandwich
I
at
have-
heart.
We ain't holding, keep going.
I'm very much classy when it comes to bacon, lettuce, tomato. Can't say no to that. Maybe some hot sauce if I'm feeling fancy.
That is not. That is barely even a sandwich.
I would hope you'd rather
What?
kiss
Bacon
I
is
call
not
it a
enough
sandwich.
meat. To make that, that is not enough.
Look,
Sometimes you kind of have to deal with what you get when it comes to rations.
all the time.
I am.
Obviously, you know it, okay?
I am well aware of rations. You can make magic happen.
Okay.
I'm not too educated when it comes to the culinary arts, so
Bajan rations.
So you'd rather kiss your wife because that.
I'm pretty sure when the time comes, you get to explain me a little bit.
Busted can open a cheese and at least one stale piece of bread. I got it.
We can have
Final
that
Fantasy
conversation.
14 sandwiches.
Right, just have a normal one. We can have that conversation later.
No,
If,
no.
sister always told me.
You don't get to move on from that. It's not a. It's barely even a sandwich. There's not enough meat. There's not enough lettuce. There's not even enough tomato. It's the same energy as someone saying I'm eating a struggle meal and they just have a bowl with ice in it.
Don't bring it back to the ice conversation.
It's not.
We've just moved on from that. We do not need to go back.
Finally, you hear that and you're like, don't.
I don't think it's that deep.
I feel like
I don't think it's that deep.
I think
No.
we all walked back around into this conspiracy.
I feel like we're delving back into the insanity that we just try to escape from.
Moving on.
No.
Favorite
Water is free.
They might be too excited about it.
Good thing I have an extra one of this. Hey,
Shredded chicken with a couple of sauces. Specifically like a heavy sweet sauce.
Which way are we doing this? Because it immediately jumped over to
I think it's just whoever goes, I think.
Mm.
How did you get the scar?
A little while since I've I don't count.
I swear by the 9, if someone says bacon cheesy, I'm flipping this table.
Well, you know,
Don't say it too loud. You might be in earshot.
No. Listen, I don't think we want Ryder in on this. Cause then
Don't mention him. We don't need to summon.
I'll just bring out lettuce. It's like his worst enemy.
Is it now? Is he one of those fellas that don't like to eat their greens?
Seasoned with very.
He wants an Archon burger
Freshly
with
baked
bacon and no vegetables.
Served with nice ice drink.
Yeah, I think I'm good with that. I'd like to have at least a little bit of freshness of the vegetables.
Sounds nice. That sounds very nice.
And dumplings, because dumplings are always good.
Dumplings not a sandwich.
See? Surprised you didn't lose your entire eye.
No, it goes with it. It's
True.
to side it with.
Dumplings do go good as a side.
Are we talking about sides after this? Is that what we're doing?
Talking about sandwiches in general, but it doesn't have to include.
I mean, if we're talking about sides, mac and cheese is always the way.
I like things with a side of bread, to be quite fair. Like different types of.
It has milk.
You like sandwiches with a side of bread?
No. Sandwiches, but sides in general.
Oh, okay.
See, now I'm thinking in the back of my head, though, what can technically be considered as a sandwich? It's like, how far do we have to go until something is considered a sandwich?
Taco sandwich?
Pieces of French. Piece of bread.
2 pieces of bread in itself. Okay.
So if I took,
Does it need to be an opening on the side?
with something in the middle.
Or let's say, for example, that like something like a hot dog. Like, you know, that could potentially also be one.
Do you have an idea though?
No, it's a lasagna.
I don't think I heard you answer. If you did, I don't know.
I hadn't. I guess I haven't really thought about it much. Sort of lost in thought.
See, mine's a very heavy sandwich, unfortunately.
It's a what? Sorry?
It's a very heavy sandwich. It's very calorie heavy, so I can't have it often.
Ah, I see.
Okay.
Because it uses the same bun as an Archon burger, except it's a piece of beautifully fried chicken, and then they put a beer cheese sauce on top of that, and then they put a different type of cheese on top of that, and then caramelized onions.
Wait, so let me think about it though. If we have something specific, I'm not sure if you guys ever had some of the cakes, where there's the first layer of cake, then there's cream in the middle, and then there's another layer of cake. Would that also be a sandwich then
It is
technically?
not a sandwich. It is a pastry.
But I mean, technically, by that rule, it should be the same thing, right?
What if you- but what if you
bottom
made it with
piece,
bread
middle
flour?
piece, top piece.
Okay, there is multiple layers.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
It is a piece of dough with filling inside.
Would a rabbit only be considered a dumpling?
You're not looking too good, brother.
And they are both rectangular.
Because the way a dumpling is made, that's the major difference, right? Because technically, right, you know, sandwich and cake, right? You could possibly say that, right? But there's a difference in how not only is it crafted, but the materials needed, right? Your cake is supposed to be fluffy, right? Pastry, it's supposed to be soft, right? Sandwich is supposed to be more full, filling, easier to hold. Fuck, I hate food.
In all seriousness, my favorite is just 2 pieces of bread and whatever jam I can manage to make with whatever I find in the wild.
Fair enough.
I should cook you something.
I'll make you my mother's ramen. There you go. I'll be like spice.
Sometime we
Niche, what we say is what type of favorite jam that you can find out in the wild.
and then share them with one another.
It won't ever match to a catastrophe.
Honestly, it was a blend of multiple.
It won't match.
Go on.
You see, the sketchy part is that it was when I first left, and I didn't really have any ways to identify the berries on the outside world. Pretty sure one was poisonous. I survived, but it tasted pretty good.
Yeah, maybe there's a way to take care of the poison.
Time, space, dimensions.
Well,
Sometimes it also involves blind
I
luck.
ended up liking it so much that I ended up sort of building an immunity anyway.
I see.
Ah,
I'm
fair.
guessing plenty of it.
I am curious though as to how it tastes.
A lot of shit, man.
That I don't know
fucking
about
much.
Now that
It's
I even
like-
think about it,
It's kind of tingly on your tongue. With like a
That
first
would
a
be
little bit
the
of a tart, and then it
toxins.
ends on a sweetness.
What if you made that into a jam?
All you gotta do is drink more until you forget.
Well, I mean, that's what I said that I did.
Not to.
Oh, sorry, I was so... There's a lot happened, and sometimes it's hard to focus on small things.
I mean, to be fair, we've been kind of jumping all over the place when it comes to the food topics.
Yeah. Actually,
You know, speaking of food
now
topics,
that I think
actually,
about it though,
I'm a monk.
Oh shit! Well, 3 of us just went off the same time there. Holy shit! Here, I'm gonna go first, then you. Did you know that the plates to Garlean machines makes fantastic for cooking stoves?
Really?
So we were out in Baja, right, during the second wave whenever we had hit just about the middle section of the southern front. We did not have any of the culinary tools needed to help deal with the current rations that we had. It was a bit cold, way colder out, so a lot of the food and rations were completely frozen. So, one day, one of the most drunk bastards you'd ever fucking seen, was just about a corporal at the time, decided to walk over with one of the machines, put it on the ground, already destroyed, was like, we gotta make some meals. And then he fell over. We didn't really understand him fully, but we looked at him and thought, hold on. So we took the plate, the thinnest one that was up there, fire right underneath it, was able to cook all the food on it to perfection, by the way. I keep one in my room all the time. I'm so jealous of it.
Cast iron.
Terrible machines because you can fight and destroy them so easily, but fantastic cooking hardware.
I believe that's the point of it. The fact that you can use it as a perfectly good cooking utensil but can't hold up against in a fight serves its purpose.
Made a metal hat out of one time. Really comfy. It fit just right. It was a little top hat.
Interesting.
Look, when your off time is occasionally throwing tomahawks at like machines running by, you find ways.
What about me?
Babe sandwich.
Favorite sandwich? I would have to say it's a very simple sandwich to make. It's one we make at the Bismarck, or did. I haven't been there in some time now. But at the Bismarck, there's a sandwich that we sell there called just a finger sandwich. Very simple breakfast sandwich.
Hey Ryder, so I figured out what's in my drink.
Egg, a bit of butter, some lettuce, some salt to spice things up. Put it all together on some toasted rye bread. It's a wonderful way to start the day. Fills you up. Makes you feel nice and warm. Without being too heavy on the stomach.
It's the simple stuff that gets the job done.
I do
bacon, lettuce, and
unfortunately
tomato.
have a weakness for very unhealthy foods.
I think everyone does it
Most people
to some
do.
degree
Just
or another,
waved
but
you with a non-existent arm. I keep forgetting.
No, it's
I
okay.
suppose the way I see cooking is that while it's always important that it tastes good, every dish can serve a purpose. Much like the equipment that our friend Nep here produces, food can be considered the same. You wouldn't want to eat something heavy and too filling early in the day when you're still getting started, you're still getting woken up, you're still preparing to set out for your whatever work you need to take care of that day.
I felt that, like that was my actual.
Whereas later in the evening, something that fills you up and makes you feel nice and comfortable and warm before you begin to wind down for the evening is a good meal for the evening.
So that's melon juice.
Not to mention the variety of circumstances, whether the food should be cold or warm, or perhaps prepared in a specific way, the preferences of the locals to specific spice blends and what have you not.
So that's melon juice. That's my personal concoction that.
And plus, there's specific things that you'd want to eat before you go out somewhere. Like in particular with winter, you want to have as much protein as possible because you're burning it just by being in the cold.
Yes. Lots of
And similarly, you have to make sure that you make foods that don't freeze.
Atlas actually makes good
Yeah.
Very crunchy lettuce.
good fresh lettuce. The Bismarck has
Is that what you like, guys?
I do like
Did your town not have a good way to heat things up, so you just kind of went
what? No, growing up?
I'm trying to figure.
Well,
Maybe?
okay.
No.
What?
No, we had plenty of
context of
ways to
that.
cook food properly. I just
Okay.
happened to.
I didn't know if you just got like impatient or something.
No.
I haven't met any of those yet.
I can tell you my first experience and why I even started. Quite a simple story.
Go on.
I was drinking an ice cube, fell in, and I just kind of went crunch.
Actually,
That's such an empowering story.
that's about the same for me.
I start all the way to the end.
And it just sort of felt right. Some part of it just.
I mean, it goes in your body anyway.
Oh, right.
Do you drink like this?
They still have not.
Instead of like sipping?
I have.
You terrify me.
Sometimes
The
I'm
longer
on the
this
go.
conversation goes on, my mother, all the way back in Toronto, is fucking screaming.
Hold on. Ryder decided to do a thing. Hold on, Ryder.
What? No. I was just. Damn it.
Why?
Do I need to be worried?
He lolly-hoed, so I had to do it back.
Lolly-ho?
The hell's a lolly-ho?
Lolly-ho?
Man, I wonder what that's like.
That is a way to wave at someone.
It's
I'll
like-
not deny that.
It's. Sometimes I regret that it's my duty to help out some of you guys.
Quite the introduction, if I do say so.
It's a different culture. It's a way. It's a way they introduce each other in a different culture.
Good to know.
No, that makes sense.
Why am I the most stable
Learn
one
something.
here? This feels wrong.
Learn something new about every culture, I guess.
Stable. How do you define stable, Niche?
Yes, what defines stable? I would like to think that I'm not stable.
Look who I found. You're one of
Hopefully I'm
them.
doing well.
What?
I would also
You're
like
one
to
of
think I'm
them.
stable.
Oh, please don't.
You're one of them, and
One
you're
of-
one of them.
one of what?
It's like the other side of the table. Just slice it in half.
Alright, let me go get Tova.
Also, we got a new guy.
Wait, are they not stable?
I'd say Aster's very stable.
They seem quite stable to me. I'd say most
You
of the
seem
people here are
fine.
quite
I just
stable.
think that it's, yeah, you're right. I think it's just that you are so fucked that it just tips the whole fucking thing. I can't deal with you.
Hey, I try to watch my weight.
In truth, I'm certain there are things that you do that the rest of us would find utterly incredulous to consider.
What a fucked up day.
Yes. What's y'all's favorite type of cheese?
Don't worry about it.
Pepper Jack.
I like.
Why would you have a favorite cheese? Do you eat it by the block?
Incorrect answer.
I have.
Okay, I'm beginning to understand where you're going with this.
Incorrect.
Yeah.
Why? I'm a culinarian. I have
Mozzarella
to
is a
test this
cheese
shit.
only loved by the rich.
That worries me.
But you don't eat the whole block of it. What are you going to cook with after you've done that?
Am I wrong?
Oh wait, you mean by the block, like actually eating the whole block? No.
Getting a
what did
chunk
you
of
imply with by the block?
The fact that, like,
I was thinking of those little cheese blocks.
Sort of.
See, that, I mean, I feel like I can, at least for the sake of decoration, I can kind of get behind. But here's the thing. As you said, I thought when you said by the block, I thought like, an entire wheel just started munching into
Y'all not
that.
had a charcuterie?
That is what I meant. It's not the same. And you don't eat it just by itself, but I see where you're going with it.
I thought you were talking about a lot of fucking things. It's just a board that has like a bunch of sliced cheeses and crackers for people to just like put.
They come in little blocks.
Yes, snack food.
Oh, we used to call it the rich people meal.
I mean,
why do you need to?
I can't deny
Understandable.
the
Cheese is expensive.
validity of that statement.
Listen, you can laugh all you want. You have the palate of a child.
Ow.
don't you? Don't act like that. You think is she wrong?
No. All he eats is all he eats is a bun.
From what I've heard and what
burger,
I've seen.
bacon, cheese, ketchup bun.
No, actually, I'm with you on that. He needs a salad.
Yeah. I'm with both of them.
I'm putting lettuce on your burgers.
I have already given him father-like speech about fucking eating his goddamn greens.
I'm gonna start putting lettuce on your cheesy bacon.
That's not
Have him eat.
enough.
No, it's really not.
How about just make him eat a gyro? Gyro has more vegetables than anything.
Do you mean a euro?
You know what? Ryder,
no,
come here.
No.
Reach into our
I'm not
inventory.
going over there.
Lettuce.
Okay, look.
No.
I like vegetables, but
Eat
you
the
don't eat
lettuce.
lettuce on its own.
Yeah, you do.
I'm gonna have to read
Have
that.
some salt with it.
But you can eat lettuce as like hamburger buns.
I'm sorry.
Or cheesy bacon burger, whatever.
Y'all haven't done that?
No!
I feel like I'm standing next to a psychopath and I'm scared. Both ends. But I feel like...
You're mixing an earthy taste with a salty taste.
That sounds criminal.
I do it all the time.
It's just a little bit.
Actually, unironically.
A little.
Yeah, Okay, please tell me this is one part of your bits. The thing that you do to try and fuck with people. You're not actually serious about any of this, right? You haven't been serious this entire fucking conversation, right, Harmony? Please!
You're joking.
She's serious. She's absolutely serious.
No, please don't pick up the
I don't like it. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
I don't like that at all.
I keep forgetting a lot of things, but I won't forget.
Actually, like the lettuce
gyro.
stuff.
No, lettuce does taste just fine. But, I mean, most people don't just eat it by itself.
Food. Like it's no flavor.
It's got a little bit of flavor. And it's again, it's about the texture. The texture is.
I'm gonna take a walk.
Okay, once again.
But
They were trying to
you mix it with other things.
Once again, if it's very fresh.
It's like I have prepared myself for a lot of things.
I only ever buy fresh.
I've heard some
It has a better
absolutely
taste.
disgusting culinary opinion. This is so simple, but something I'm so against. I'm kind of upset about it.
We're just like... I get it.
Now that you mention it, there's something inherently
It's like,
sad
please agree with me
about
for
the
1 second.
Asians.
This is worse than bacon, lettuce,
If they've
tomato.
given up their bodies, can they still eat? Maybe that's half the problem.
Don't you fucking wave that hand like it's nothing.
If they take over another person's body, yes.
Oh, maybe. But then that just begs the question, do they have entire dishes that they have created among their people
I'm
that
gonna leave you be for now. I'm gonna try to find Lulama.
are now lost?
Back
Things
then,
that people will
probably,
never
but
again
as of-
experience.
Go on.
Not that
I think I'd probably go crazy if my comfort foods were gone.
Congratulations, you just had your vegetables with the lamb meat.
When you're kind of on a one-track mind to finish a goal, that kind of takes a little back precedence.
Yeah.
It's crunchy. It has a little bit of a watery, earthy taste, and the salt adds a little bit of tingly to it. That's all it is.
Have you ever heard brunch? You know what? Hold on. I have a jar of this. And Harmony, take a small pinch of this and try this.
What are you doing?
What is that? What is that?
Just try a little bit of it.
What is that?
So, out of character for you, Draco, that is the equivalent of cayenne pepper, but like 10 times stronger.
Come on, ain't spicy.
Just that.
Staying by myself aside for a while, especially.
I'm worried.
What was that?
Spice from my home.
The whole well, it's the afternet and when my brain finally.
It's nice when you have.
It doesn't go as well with lettuce.
Come out of the far east, and you want dishes that are similar, but they don't necessarily taste the same. So add a little bit of that to make it get closer to it.
He's gone.
What?
But all I'm saying is I do genuinely think that is a good thing that if you have very fresh lettuce that you just eat some. It's not that bad. It has a taste.
It is a healthier option than a lot of other stuff, but
But it also doesn't really do anything to fill you. It's like it doesn't.
It's just a snack. I just want something crunchy.
You need other vitamins and proteins in there. You're gonna be
Lettuce lacks a lot of basic nutrients.
It's not that I'm eating this 24/7. This is just something that I do.
Hero?
It's something like between meals to keep my metabolism up.
Lettuce is just crispy ice. Softer, crispy ice. Instead of the lettuce.
It all wraps back around. The ice cube. Fucking no.
I think it's great.
I give up.
You know what? I think I'm gonna eat this in my room.
I feel like you're about to bonk me.
Actually, no, it started with the ice.
No.
It started with the ice.
No. You should say it on a sandwich, though.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore. I'm done. I'm done.
I mean, there are other stars, apparently.
Yeah. Maybe we can go to those.
Visiting one.
That would be wonderful.
I love that idea.
Oh. It was an interesting conversation. No sarcasm.
I lose faith in. I lose faith in humanity.
Actually
every
in
day.
trouble.
What?
He floated up for a moment and then he went back down in the water. Like his body.
Is he... He knows how to swim, right? I heard they swam across the Ruby Sea once.
Helping him? I have. No one's helping him. I mean, yeah, you I understand, but what about
Heavy armor.
I'm in full plate. Who wants me to do?
Are you okay?
Oh.
He's okay.
Are you alright?
Okay.
Do you need help?
Ooh, he might need some help.
Oh, you're still in there. Yeah, you know what? I'm not leaving you alone. Fuck it.
There we go. He's a sailor. He's got it.
I don't know.
Is everything okay? Or?
You good?
Apparently he fell in.
That's his armor's heavy.
No, apparently, Kane drew him in.
Well, that's rather rude.
You have like a concussion?
Why don't just
head first.
Are you alright?
Back to the crystal.
Do you need a hand back up? There's not really any ladders.
I think they can get up.
Oh,
I'm here.
Oh, and
bye.
now you've both fallen in.
Yeah, sure. Hang on.
Take our hands. We'll pull you up.
Alright, cool. Let me just...
Oh, and multiple people have now fallen in. No, come on, you're gonna have to jump a little bit higher. We can only go down so far.
Yeah, I gotta do a thing really quick. Hang on.
These are the people that are gonna say.
Oh!
Alright, hang on.
Oh! Gonna have to try it. Maybe not throw people!
These are people that already.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Everyone's doing.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Thank you. Thank you.
We do it. We're
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Dry yourself off.
Okay, now
Yeah.
shake out your shoes. You're gonna have a bunch of water logged up in that.
Yeah, right. Actually, that's a good idea.
How did he get up? How did...
Try going over there. It sort of has a ramp up.
Water's nice.
Are you sure? Your clothes
You're
are getting
a
all
sailor, I
wet.
trust you.
Your clothes are getting all wet.
There's a shark. I saw a shark fin.
What?
Sharks don't show up at this shallow.
Come on, just scare him.
His feet are at the water. No. I mean, I'd scare you because it's funny, but not him.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it, guys.
You know, I'm glad that Paladin
Let's try to dry. Oh my gosh. Come on.
So falling again.
Can you help her up?
Stop!
Oh.
We need to have. There needs to be safety rails.
The same thing.
Yeah, we need safety
Well,
rails.
I think this is really not meant for people. It's meant for boats.
Just a woman.
Like that one.
Yeah, there's a fucking boat tie-ins right there. Holy shit! We should not be standing at the edge.
Turn on no
Okay,
clip.
we need to go all out of character. We need to run all the way to
just
the
turn.
ramp
Hey,
and then.
hey, just turn on no clip and just turn on no clip and hop on up.
Down up.
Either. You got me.
Oh, yeah, right click.
Yes.
Right stick, down up.
Down up under options, sweetheart.
There's no clip.
Under
That is
options.
handy. You have to go to
Oh
options.
God, there's a fish.
Wait, there's a fish.
I don't think we have that.
Shut the fuck up.
Do not?
No, there's actually a fish.
Look right there.
There's actually a fish behind
Wait,
you.
Atlas behind you, Atlas.
Oh, there's a fish.
Actually, here. No, I have
Oh, you can
this.
increase your jump height.
No.
Jump height. Jump height.
I have this.
Yeah, jump height.
I'm
Jump height
abusing
works.
my powers.
Aster has a plan.
This.
Aster has a plan. Wait a minute.
Where is she?
All right,
Actually, they're not that bad.
You might be going the wrong way.
Scrap.
Oh yeah, you can jump on the boat there.
Oh, that, yeah, she's got those. It's a fish.
Fish.
It has feet.
Here, Atlas.
Where's the fish lady when you need it?
There you go.
I saw feet.
All right, now step
I got
backwards.
teleported inside.
No,
Oh, wait,
no,
hold
you,
on.
no, we lifted you out.
That is
Don't
a
fall back in
fucking
though. Don't fall back in.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that is.
All right.
That's a fish.
Atlas.
I mean, it could
Come
be
on.
a catfish, but I don't think that.
Atlas.
He got like
Oh,
scratches on you.
jeez.
Oh, he slapped you.
Don't.
Gotta do that sometimes.
Come
I
on.
don't know which fish that one is now.
Atlas.
Ah.
Are you? Oh. Oh, that's what happened.
Okay, buddy, I think you're actually gonna be in trouble if you stick in there. So come on.
They know I go on there on time. If I get in trouble, I mean, that's all them. They're boring.
Hi, Mr. Fish.
No, no,
Here.
I'm not talking about that. I meant like
Grab his hand.
Sure, half of her
I'll pull you up.
known as that.
Come
Hey, right.
Oh, wow.
You just smacked your ass.
There you are.
Jesus, fuck.
You got the fish boost.
Yeah, step away from the edge. Both of you. No, here, come on, step away from the edge. Step away from the edge, please.
For the love of. Yeah, specifically you.
For fuck's sake.
Just everybody, let's step away from the edge before anyone else falls in.
There's a reason why it's marked with a
I'm
white
jumping
line.
myself, so.
Yes, let's avoid that.
We are appreciating the beautiful waters, or we're just gonna call it like that. Okay.
It's absolutely so beautiful.
Well, To be fair,
It is quite beautiful. But...
Out of all of us, you see this one's wet, I am drenched.
And Ryder is also dripping a bit.
No.
He is no longer dripping.
Okay. Sure. Alright.
I just jumped in. Just, you know.
I mean, he's a pirate, you know, pirates, water.
Do I want to know?
No, I was more just, we were just chilling.
Yeah, but I don't believe so.
Don't fucking tell me.
Also, there's a less question.
Did you get blasted by the cake?
What's the noise?
Right now,
I guess.
Oh, that's fun.
Right.
Thank you for saving my life. I greatly appreciate it.
No, of course. Anytime.
Oh, that's right.
Thank you for having my back out there today. Or last night, technically, but... The sun has now risen on a new day, so it's confusing and I haven't slept yet.
It's not the next day until I sleep.
I'm glad we agree on that.
I agree with that too. Yeah. Some good water. Yeah, no problem, Master. Don't mention it.
Yes.
Hey, Ryder, you might want to fix your hips.
You are being incredibly sassy.
Your hips are currently lying.
No, it's fine. You got it. You rock it.
No.
I feel you.
No, it's more like
to be honest, I don't think I've.
The disposition of a swan or a goose.
No, I was going to say I don't think I've seen anybody like stick their hips out or their, posterior out quite like that since some of the girls I've seen in Limsa. It's very impressive.
What are you trying to say right now?
The rogues taught us well.
Crack.
No.
Just that the way you were standing is impressive. What more is there to say?
Well, thanks. I guess. I mean,
You're welcome, I guess. I haven't a clue.
Are we just speaking in grunts? What the fuck is happening?
Sorry. No, but seriously, thank you. I greatly appreciate it. And thank you for letting me know that my hips was quite sassy. I have to be careful about myself sometimes because I have long hair.
I don't see how those two things are related, but I'm sure there's some sort of explanation for it.
There is.
There is.
Yep.
Atlas has been there for many of those. This is
For your long hair.
yeah.
Right.
Man, those Highlanders.
Don't talk about them. I don't ever want to hear from them again.
Moving away.
I had to convince them several times I was a fucking guy. Tired of that.
What?
I think one.
Well, you know,
How would they not be? Okay, fair enough. Yes.
Okay. Yep.
Something happened.
Now they walk away. They're gonna go get something, and then
I've
come
never
right
exactly
back.
been mistaken for a man, so I don't quite know how that feels.
And I think the water is now slightly electrocuted.
I think it's more like these lands that, yeah.
It's
Connects.
I mean, most
Female
people
usually
see.
told us that's how they know.
Yes, that is.
Just a huge warning. The water might have gotten slightly electrocuted now because Connects decided to electrocute the fish while the fish was in the water.
No,
Yeah,
there's a
don't
whole
do that.
ocean there. It's gonna be immediately dispersed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's a
You
lot of-
motherfuckers! A fishing rod and a wire! The fuck is wrong with
Actually,
you?
that's a good point. Why aren't you using a?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I bet the
This
fish
is honestly
some bread.
probably a
That's
good
why
place
the
to go
electricity probably
fishing.
Killed a lot of the plant life, which means that the ecosystems are a little bit more fucked now.
And I doubt they can output enough to do that much damage, but certainly.
The thing was is that all I was doing was feeding the fish bread. That's all I was doing. And then Connects was like, "Oh, a fish? I want that fish." Pulls out his weapon, shoots lightning at it.
Well, that just shows poor discipline. Don't do that.
Do you think? I'll pull out my weapon, but I'm not gonna start swinging.
No, more like magic and the responsibilities that come with it. You don't see me just pulling my cane out
any
and
of my spells yet.
swinging spells at everyone all the time, because I am disciplined.
Fair, yeah.
I know that magic can be incredibly dangerous if used improperly. Not to mention that it's just kind of messed up, really.
Does Dragoons learn any magic spells or just mostly physical attacks?
Yes.
Actually hurt them.
To my knowledge.
That is actually math.
Huh.
Neb is taking charge.
Hard love.
You go on. I wish to applaud you, my good sir, but I can't do so.
Hi.
I
got you.
Hello, what are we talking about?
Oh no, it was just impressive the way you were handling that.
Dragoons.
Never actually seen you get angry and start to yell like that.
Ecosystem.
Also, we were
Yeah,
talking
obviously
about
we've
if
seen you
Dragoons
in a
learn
fight,
any
but,
spells.
you know. Hello.
How's that
monk?
So we were talking about magic, but now that you were saying about that, you know, actually, in the midst of battle, I think that'd be pretty cool to see you just spell swing?
Swing spell. Okay,
You know, like-
turn a phrase. I don't actually just swing my staff to cast spells. It's
Right.
direct
But
the
now
flow
that I
of
think about it, it'd be
aether.
pretty cool.
I mean, technically, yes, there is a bit of gesturing with the cane, but there's so much more to it. It's
Oh yeah.
just
no,
please
I-
take my word for it. I would care not to
absolutely. I believe you.
get into an entire dissertation into magical studies, and I'm sure the people here could teach you much more than I could.
It's fine. I get enough of that from my sister.
Most of the
all I
more
can do is
advanced
read,
magics
so
I
it's-
have learned from a rock, so
Glad to see that you were making
it's a little difficult for me to impart
At most,
knowledge
Right.
like that.
Yeah, most magic thing I can do would be sage armaments, but those are still incredibly hard to master.
So I have found. Can't even properly attune to the things.
So I have
No,
heard.
it's been be a week or two. I've been so busy and distracted with everything else going on. Haven't had a proper chance to try them again.
Which is why you
Oh, maybe we get to see it. You got a lot of potential. It'd be pretty cool.
My hope was that if we were going to be here, I might have an opportunity, but given recent happenings, I think my time would be better spent trying to assist with the current situation at hand.
Since I know a good amount of people were injured.
So we'll put it on a pause, yeah?
Yes.
I guess the boys.
Having a moment to figure them out implies we have a moment.
Oh man.
Try my best to relax.
That being said, figuring things out, I kind of want to speak to Ryder again, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm ready for that.
He went that way.
He might not be ready for that either.
Yeah, that's my concern as well.
How are you holding up?
I believe in you.
No, it's not.
The vote
it's
of
not a her
confidence
thing,
is
really.
Alright.
What do you mean?
Is it a matter of import, I'm guessing?
I mean that he.
Battered,
How would I put this? I have complete faith that you can lead through the conversation without any form of trouble.
Yes.
The problem is
He needs to be ready
the other
to have that
person.
conversation as well. Yes. That's my
Yeah,
concern.
I think he just break down again.
Yes.
One of those, yeah. Matter of imports. We have one in the water again.
Someone else for in.
Nope, I got it. Nope, I got it. Wasn't me. Alright, look, I'm staying over here. I'm
mature. I'm a paladin.
You're okay. You're okay. Look, if you want to do it, try DM menu and turn on high jump. Come on.
That doesn't quite work. No, I teleported you, my friend.
Oh, that was cool.
Here, pull them out.
Come on.
Hold on. I
Don't
can't
move, just
there you go. Alright, maybe step away from the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna.
People stop falling in.
I feel like that's kind of made for a reason.
Might actually begin to make my way back to the annex.
Ships or anything like that, so do be careful.
All things considered, I'm going to need some rest before the sun gets any higher.
Yeah.
Really asking the form to put living quarters here, 'cause I really want
Could I chat with you?
Certainly.
And to be fair, if I had to go,
Cool.
I wouldn't be against it.
I'll follow you.
Sure, neighbors will probably be a little bit annoying with all the way out.
Matter where.
Understandable.
I'll walk around the other way. You guys have a good night.
You as well. I agree, he's quite cool.
Thank you.
If you have any, I know you've been busy with Bosnia, but have you ever had any, I don't know, relations with others? Out of curiosity.
In what way, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, you know, I couldn't help but notice the way that you handled the troublemakers. You have a certain fatherly instinct about you, it seems. I was wondering if it was something that came naturally to you, or perhaps if you have experience, not really talked that much about yourself in that sense.
Well, I try not to sit around yelling about my personal life. The last thing I want to do is bog someone down with my own business.
Of course. Either way,
Can relate.
we haven't seen you look quite like that
It's
before.
It's nothing crazy, just I had staff sergeants who were really big about making sure that I was a young kid joining the military, that I actually followed something. And my own dad, he had a hard time coming home, but he was a good man and told me that if you're gonna grow, you need to also carry that true. It's a bit of a Rothgar thing. We're really big about male figures in your life, you know, holding up to something, teaching you how to act, how to teach, how to speak, how to, you know, exist, right? It's a scary world out there, so I never got to be a dad. I don't know if I ever will be at this point. Getting about 38 and getting close.
I understand.
But, you know, some people, they didn't really probably have good fatherly figures, so if I gotta step up and talk to people, I'll do it.
Of course. I suppose it makes sense, the military aspect, but have some hope. Maybe you'll find somebody soon.
It's alright. I'm gonna be taking care of Zilla tonight. She's already drunk and passed out. God knows she needs someone to take care of her.
I didn't
once
want to
that's
butt
good.
into it, but the conversations I keep overhearing with them, it's worrying. I hope they're all right.
There's a lot more under the, I guess you'd say, under the sheet.
I understand.
Say goodnight.
Oh,
I'll continue your conversation.
Good night.
Good night. Rest well.
I know she kind of seems like she's just dense and just drinks all the time, but she's had a
often a
pretty
reason
fucked
for
up
these
past too.
things.
So, yeah, I feel bad not giving her at least someone to be able to help pick her up at the end of the day. And to be fair, she's trying. Just small
Everybody needs a
steps.
little help. It's good. I'm glad she has someone there.
Yeah. Technically, all of you got me. Just I keep it in the background.
Of course. Well, I'm certain I can speak for at least most of us in saying that we do appreciate it. looking out for people.
Actually, since we're all kind of staying up there, my singing at night hasn't been bleeding in any of the rooms, has it?
I mean, I didn't have a problem with it, by any means.
Could hear it. Great, that's embarrassing. It's an anxiety thing for me.
Sorta
it
got
helps.
you know.
People tend to be on the quiet side, if you haven't noticed. At least up until they leave, and then the outside world tends to change that a little bit. Depends on the person.
I gotcha. Well, then let me
And to learn to shout
apologize ahead
pretty
of time.
quick.
It's an anxiety thing for me. It helps me keep cool. I'd love to say that I'm actually super stalwart and can handle everything, but whenever night comes around, it all kind of hits all at once, and it's a nice way for me to keep the old head level.
I dare say you've had at least enough practice that I find no issue with your singing. So
We had a
Sounds
quartet
enough.
after, but I couldn't
It's
get past the
lovely.
rasp, but
It kind of has a sort of earthiness that's kind of nice. I never really got to experience music of any kind in general.
I've never really considered myself
So-
much of a musician either.
oh well.
It's more so that I was locked in the mountains. What was I gonna fucking hear? But
There's
yeah.
a lot of really good bards out there. I tend to find that music about love is
no,
always.
of course.
I don't know. There's so much to say about it that I think a lot of artists have found ways to profoundly show the feelings of the heart and how it yearns. I like the music. It's good.
Well, that being said, Niche did want to speak with me on something, so I don't want to keep them for too long.
You have a wonderful night.
Feel free to continue singing. It's lovely.
Thank you.
Let me know if you take requests.
When we're back home, sure, gladly.
Did you wish
New
to...
mission. Find the most embarrassing song that exists possible.
Of course. Anyways, did you want
Anywhere
to walk and talk? Or... No, I'll follow you wherever
Probably.
your feet decide to take you.
Anywhere that I can see down the path and make sure that no one just runs up at us.
Fair enough.
Or is walking behind us. That's where those two are.
I did spot a path up towards the left. If we go just past the rostra, there's a path that leads all the way around towards the Studium and the Numenon.
Sure.
Yeah. I think I can
I'm not
figure
picky
out the
as
way.
in
I
scenic or
haven't.
anything.
Well, I just figured it's a little further out the way, and, well, given the weather and everything else going on, not too many people seem to be wandering the streets up towards the rostra, so. But perhaps. I think I spotted it up somewhere up here. So, well, sort of when we were running up to where Labyrinthos, the entrance, side passage through the rostra, spotted it.
Now I feel a little bit bad about making you traverse stairs again.
It's fine. Having some time to sit and rest has done me well. I'm still a bit sore, and I'll probably feel it in the morning after I've had some sleep, but It's still good exercise and a good way to push myself. I'm getting stronger. Just
I
takes
have
time.
some stuff that could help with that.
You'd mentioned that. I'd love to hear your thoughts.
Well, there's just some sort of,
Actually, I think it's just here.
creams that I kind of made.
Some what?
I've made a couple of creams for basically everything that I could think of.
Oh.
Things for stings, rashes, burns.
Things for surviving out in the wilds.
Aches. Kind of had to.
No, I understand. I practiced more traditional methods when I was younger, but after they found I had a knack for conjury, it sort of, well, became my job.
I mean, when you can wave a wand and everything goes away, it makes sense.
Yes, unfortunately, not as many people as they would like have such a talent for it. So I was encouraged, rather forcefully.
Intensely. Wait, saying that you didn't have a choice in it, or?
More or less. But I was fine with it. Find you have a talent for something. Feel encouraged to continue doing
Why
it.
didn't you say this in the first place? That changes like everything.
I mean, I suppose to me it doesn't change much. I do enjoy it at the end of the day. It just wasn't exactly my first choice. Why explore other things?
For all that I fucking know, that's a goddamn coping mechanism.
Possibly. Doesn't necessarily make it a bad thing. Been able to help a lot of people.
Well, I mean, sure, if you're captive somewhere, you're gonna do everything you can to actually feel happy. What little specks of joy you can find in the sand.
It's funny, hearing you talk about it like that. I don't entirely disagree with you. There are good things and bad things about all people's way of life. Certainly things that I resented when I was younger, but, you know. There's always a reason for things. It kept us safe. And goodness knows, even after the Garleans tried to make their way across the deserts, they still struggled in the jungles. We managed to keep ourselves safe. Not only through isolation of our villages, but through young men like yourself. Not exactly a pleasant way to view things, but it's practical. But it has its downsides, you could say. That's putting it lightly. What I'm trying to say is that I haven't disagreed with you entirely with this intelligence throughout all of this.
I mean, you've conveyed that kind of clearly. Sure, you try to argue it. A little bit. But you've made it... The points in which you do agree, you've made clear. You went out of your way to say it most of the time. I never really took you as a dissenting voice.
No. No, because I didn't. There were things I disagreed with and took a stance on. I was still living in the villages, in our woods, but... Oh! I suppose... It was never so bad. I was able to make things work. Make peace with it. I knew it was for a greater good. It wasn't until I saw the suffering going on outside, and properly for the first time, that I knew I had to change something. So I left. And despite the balking of the village elders and my sisters, but other people needed my help.
It's kind of weird to think about it.
But you and I left for the same and opposite reasons. You left to help the people out here. I left to try and help the people inside.
That's why I've never truly disagreed with you, and why I've never tried to tell you that you're wrong.
Wouldn't have really cared if you did.
I suppose at first I thought it meant not much to you. It's hard to tell. Difficult to read you at times. I like to think I've learned a little bit.
I do that on purpose. You seem to have emotion for it by now.
There's tells, but doesn't make it easy, necessarily.
I don't know if I can promise easy.
You don't have to. Besides, that you're willing to talk with me like this now, so candidly, I think it tells me enough. The candor is appreciated.
Fuck, I guess. You're welcome.
Makes things a little easier on me, at least. If it's just for the moment.
Well, I'm glad it's easier for you.
True. I know I'm not exactly an open book either.
No, but you're kind of telling. You don't... How would I put this? You don't scream like Ryder. But you do have tells.
You know when I'm upset
like
by something.
That. I can tell when you're interested. Usually you bob your head, or you usually side to side, if anything. You speak with your hands, you lean in.
I guess I don't really pay attention to what I'm doing with myself. At least when I get focused on something.
I can't not pay attention. People are a goddamn mystery most of the time, so it's just... I do what I can.
I'm quite agree. It can be difficult.
Alright, 4 minutes to soft end. Or hard end.
I've been doing something for a while.
Well, yeah. It's not what I'm... Fuck. I always keep a potion. For you, specifically. I wrap a ribbon around it. Because I don't want to be in a... I'm not a healer.
But you know that eventually
And
something will hurt me, as it always does.
I know it will.
Thank you. It's nice to be cared about.
Well, at least I don't have to say it, because you do.
At least to have someone want to look after you. Make sure you don't, die.
I know you've been doing the same.
Of course.
It is nice.
Then I'll be sure to keep doing it.
It's gonna suck when you're gone. Why do you have to be old?
And that's just how the world works sometimes.
I hope I'm old too. Wouldn't suck as much if I actually knew.
Wish there was something I could do to help. I wouldn't even begin to know. Sort of storming the woods and trying to find someone who knew you. Not exactly welcome there either, so relatively difficult.
And they kinda hated me enough that they probably wouldn't help you even if they did. I was a mouthy, uppity brat even when I was just a child.
I suppose it makes sense. Being said, well, I know you hope that you're old like me. I do hope that you're young. Where you have as much time as possible to experience that.
You would fucking say that?
I would. But
I hate
there
you
is
for
a
that.
Alright, that's hard end.
tiny
I hope you'll enjoy the
selfish
session.
part of me that does kind of hope. Go for yourself.
Well,
and
this
come on.
reincarnation business. I don't know. Maybe when we both die and our souls get recycled into whatever fucking else thing, we can just... be somewhere that isn't home, but definitely not here either.
Perhaps born into a more peaceful time.
for all those interested in
Ideally.
a bit of...
Oh, fuck. Does reincarnation go between time as well?
Ryder will be...
Maybe? I don't know.
I don't even want to think about that. People are skimming through time to
I couldn't tell
avoid
what
death.
Gray was saying. Gray, could you repeat that?
God, I don't care.
Oh, I will be on the moon for extra RP thingies. If anyone wants to come, they can request on me. If you want to, of course.
Anyway, I was trying to say that I'm glad I have you as a friend.
I am both glad to be your friend and glad to have you as one. And Mitty, stop teasing them.
She is, and she's also pushing me.
Oh, really? Maybe I need to get to know them better too.
She's...
Thought they would tease you.
Well, she does a lot. She just... She cares. And more often than not, she's the one who actually wants me to... She's the one who gets me to go outside, instead of just sitting in a dark corner brooding for 7 years.
I'm glad that you've got somebody in your life like that.
Me too. I mean, if I didn't, I would still be in a basement, so...
That is also a very, very valid point.
It's weird to have a void sent for a therapist. I mean, it's not weird, but it's like... Without everyone else talk about them, it just kind of... She's also not really my therapist, she's just the only person I can actually, like...
Talk to.
She, like, sees everything. Yeah.
She knows the genuine you.
To me, when no one else is around. She can feel when I'm angry, she can... Can't really hide anything. And in a way, that's kind of comforting, because then it's... The Band-Aid's already gone, I don't have to worry, I don't have to guess. And like I said, I'm getting more used to you, so... Getting there.
My hope is that you wouldn't be afraid to talk to me about things if you ever need someone to.
Don't. It's not... you. Just doing it at all.
Oh, yes. That much I can attest to. Opening up to anybody is a difficult task.
Yeah, I noticed that with you too. You're just as much averse as I am too, it seems.
More that it's difficult to know when how to put this. I don't like upsetting people. I don't like making people feel sad or angry. And it's difficult to do that.
You feel like you can't say no. You can't push people away.
It is difficult at times, yes. Sure, you've seen it.
It guesses. Future reference, if you're in a situation like that, just literally pinch me twice and I will make a scene. I don't mind being the rambunctious asshole as usual. But you should learn to do that yourself, too.
I should.
For your own sake.
Yeah. Well, like, I try not to be rude.
But until then...
Difficulty disengaging from conversations, even if I want to or need to go somewhere. You know, just like, earlier in the evening, before the sun came up, needing to speak with Sir Ryder. I know he is a busy man. People are constantly bombarding him with whatever nonsense happens to be going on at the moment, but given the circumstances of these dreams, I felt it perhaps pertinent to speak with him. Mr. I had said that the two of them have had a number of ephemeral visitors in their dreams. Eidolon herself, speaking to them, and I don't know who this voice is, but if it is Eidolon, they're trying to get me to do something, or they need help with something, or if I'm being called upon for something, I'll try to do what I can, but without knowing, it's not like I've ever been spoken to by the star before, so short of, I don't know. At one point I could have sworn I heard a voice. I was alone. Several years back. For all of this. Regardless, you know how it is. Difficulty telling people that I need to leave them and go somewhere else to speak to someone to handle business of my own. Especially people that I admittedly like, think they're nice, and enjoy talking with. Mr. I, she seems a capable and well-intentioned woman.
Okay. I'm gonna try and put this in a way that will help you. If you actually care about these people, they need to know your boundaries, they need to know when you need to do something in as direct a way as possible, because these guys kind of just don't fucking get it most of the time, but also, for another thing, if they are close to you and they do care about you, they'll listen. And if they don't, they're not the people that you thought they were. And maybe they're not worth your time.
Fair enough.
I'm pretty picky. You managed to fucking
So far
squeeze through the
more,
fence.
far more direct than I ever have been. But I'll take this into account. Perhaps try harder.
Well, it's not even a matter of trying, it's a matter of trusting.
If it's a matter of trusting, I trust you entirely at this point. And goodness knows.
That's why you should just...
They were, when we were concerned as to Sir Ryder was drowning, I was about to hop in and was going to ask you if you could hold my cane for me while I was jumping in.
Oh. That would have been...
Would rather it not get soaked.
I understand it's a trust for you. Pretty significant for you. Very hard for me. Would have done it, but...
More that I would hope that you wouldn't, you know, destroy it or something.
No.
And I don't believe you would.
I wouldn't do that. I might wash my hands. That's it. Probably. Nothing towards the staff anyway.
Of course.
If there's ever a moment where you want to just end things, you can just do it. I'm saying that for me. And Minnie too. She's generally prefers her when people are direct, and if they're not direct with her, she's direct with them about the things they're not saying.
Of course. Well, to be direct, I'm enjoying this conversation.
Me too, and that's the part that's scary.
In what way, if I can ask?
Only really lost. And don't. In my life. Okay? Which is why being old really sucks. You push all the talks.
It's a difficult
If
thing
they're
to
gonna
put
get
into
sick
perspective.
like her. It's sick. Like she.
I suppose one of the things I've had to learn as I've gotten older over the decades is that what truly makes something special is that it doesn't last. Makes it important, makes it ephemeral, it makes it, I guess, beautiful in a way. I've had a number of friendships that have come and gone with people, and I cherish them. But I also know that friendships like those never last forever. Everything comes to an end. But
You see. Go on.
But it's understandable, I guess. That's what I mean to say. When I was younger, I didn't quite understand it either. Better to cherish things in the moment than to fear that you're about to lose them.
I don't know if I can ever actually get to that stage again.
I suppose there's only one way to find
outside
out.
of I wish I just knew. That would make it easier. But that aside, there are things that don't end. Void Scent. Mitty is way older than I could even conceive. She's died many times, but she's still here. And
You're worried about her being left
if
alone?
she eats me, I won't get revived. Yeah.
I see.
I didn't want to reincarnate alone either. I'm not really interested in living again in whatever capacity that looked like, or I didn't, I guess. The worst end of me is telling me that I should just... It's unreasonable, I'm not gonna do it, to be clear.
Of course.
Us both. Because then I'd never lose you, or Mitty, or myself. Hunger's at least familiar. Feel like I could handle it better.
I suppose it's a difficult thing for me to put into perspective. I've lived so long this way. To imagine something like that is difficult. At least to truly understand it. But I think some part of me at least can empathize. Those are definitely difficult decisions to have to make. I suppose I understand why it makes it difficult to want to form a connection with anyone.
There's only really one other person here that I could even consider even having a slight connection with. Victor.
He's a gentle soul.
That's a long time. That's a long time of me looking. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not really optimistic about finding friends. Anything like that.
No, but perhaps all the more reason to take the ones that you do find and cherish them.
Yeah, you know, when Victor grows old and dies if I'm too young, or you grow old and dies if I'm... Yeah. This feels like I finally actually get a fucking... grasp of it before it slips away. That's in part why I didn't really want to do this. Any of this, not just this.
Yeah,
here,
of course.
now.
No, but it has changed you. Slowly.
A bit.
A bit. Not entirely. You're still the same niche. But little parts of you have changed a little bit.
You've changed too.
For the better, I hope.
I mean, it's not really for me to decide that.
True.
That's a you thing.
I suppose the way I see things like friendships as well, it's an exciting thing. Even though you eventually will have to say goodbye. You're not stuck in the same routine. You get to experience new things eventually. Learn new things, see new places, interact with new people. It was one of the things that I found both incredibly overwhelming and distinctly enjoyable about leaving, coming here. Spend enough time in the woods and yeah, maybe you'll meet someone new. The children get older, grow up a bit, you see them mature, but after a while, you stop having people who are your age, or lose connections with people. It's just becomes monotonous, just living each day. You've had every conversation.
On a checklist rather than actually living.
Yes. You grow to understand the people around you. Get to know them to the point where there's nothing left to learn about them. When you're in an environment like that, you don't really see people change as much. It takes a lot. Coming here, I've met hundreds of new people every day. No, maybe not every day. My head would explode if I did that, but if I enjoyed working with the different crafting guilds. People come to you and talk to you and share with them, share their troubles, and ask you for some help.
That's the weirdest part, I think. People asking instead of telling.
Asking for your help?
And not even just that, but yeah. I was never asked what I wanted to do, what I was good at, what I was passionate about.
It was just the duty you had to your people.
Wasn't enough for me. I was actually so terrified I snuck into one of the back rooms and I tried to snip.
Yeah, no, I understand.
One of them found me. And I didn't, I didn't get through it. I had a nasty scar. But I don't have that either anymore. The only thing I had at home was the scars from training. Little moments like that. And they took even that away from me.
I said it before, but really impossible for me to imagine.
Yeah. I mean, if I'm honest, it's hard to think about it for me, too. Most of it's kind of just blurs at this point. Couldn't really keep track of the time. It was just... I only really have impressions of memories of it at this point. I don't think my mind wants me to think about it. Why accepting you with...
Yeah.
One of the instruments, it's... hard.
It's strange, even thinking about something as cruel as hurting someone like that. Taking joy from it. Not feeling like a vile monster. I think I'd sooner break my cane than try to do something like that to you.
Some part of me asked you to prove it. Don't mean it.
It would be a great ask, but as I said before, the beauty in things is that
You're
they're not
fucking
permanent.
with me.
It would be a great ask. It was a lot of work, but truthfully, yes.
Really?
If it was a choice between hurting you or having to break my cane, toss my stone into the river, I'd choose that over hurting you. Of course.
Huh. I don't really know what to say to that.
You don't have to say anything. It's not something you have to respond to. Let me put it this way. I care for you more than a staff. When I boil it down to that, it seems like a rather simple thing, doesn't it? Seems almost
Not really.
laughable.
I know what that fucking represents. I've insulted you daily.
The circumstances are what make it important. Nothing more. That it took a lot of hard work and effort to make it. But I still don't think that that would be worth hurting you over. Or anyone, really, for that matter, but least of all you.
if I told you to break it right now, would you?
Yes.
Do it.
My best. Yeah, straight down the middle.
Probably. If it doesn't break your knee.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. It is a bit dense.
Something like a relic weapon, right? I don't really know what that means, but
Yeah, the
Probably means it's
materials
pretty
were-
strong.
Yes. I'll give it a go. It's the worst. I hurt my legs.
I can't fucking believe you. Can I hug you, Aster?
If you would like.
Don't want to be afraid of you anymore.
I don't want you to have to.
And I know that that is a part of you, so rather you not break a part of yourself. So,
Like I said, it's temporary. Yes, I'm proud of it, but that doesn't mean it's...
you're temporary too, and that can outlast you. So I can at least have a part of you when you're gone.
Oh.
So,
I'm sorry. I didn't even think about it like that.
can you help me?
In what way?
I get sick every single time I see you use it. It's hard. But it's gonna get in the way, so I need to get over it.
What do you mean?
I want to be able to at least watch you heal people. Maybe help. After that, I'll figure it out. But that's all I'm asking for right now. Don't trust anyone else.
If that's what you'd like. I'll do my best, but I don't feel like you have to.
No, I want to. Thank you.
Of course.
You can let go whenever you want to.
Sorry.
No, I said when you wanted to.
Oh. Sorry.
It's not spooky anymore.
At the end of the day, it's just a staff. It carries no
No,
more
I
power
mean-
than-
I meant, touching you?
Oh. I'm glad.
Okay. It's late.
Shall we return to the annex then?
Yeah, let's go. And you're actually resting this time. I know you said that you sat at a table and it's okay, but it's really not.
I am very tired. Ugh. Admittedly.
Just be honest about it next time, jeez. Although, the view was good. I'll give you that.
I'm glad we came and explored it together.
I'd like to see more places with you.
Well, given what they're asking us to do with the etheric sensors and the goggles, we might have the opportunity. We have to go looking all over the place to try to determine the flow of aether and see if there's any pattern to it and where it might be headed.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna be looking around in the way a void sun does. Yes.
Really?
Yes, I know. Yeah, you're actually gonna... Yes, I understand. Yes.
What
She's
it is.
excited.
I guess I had never really considered it like that. Granted, I've also never had the opportunity to use one of these, but... mine to use for now.
Might as well get the most fun of it out of it that you can.
Wonderful learning experience, though I might have to make some adjustments to the straps. Will not stay on my head for long. Actually, that's a funny story. The first things I found fascinating was the shape of, your ears. How different they are from ours. It's like it's a thing. I'd never actually met one after I left, but...
Yeah, Cure and Ellison are kind of weird. I mean, at least with Cure, Ellison, Frost. No, not that one. What was the other ones? Rogadins.
Mm-hmm.
Because Rogadins and Cure have the same ear shape. But this really can't...
It's like,
sideways ear thing. Is
yes, it's like a shell,
like...
but different.
Yeah. I feel like they'd, brush it against things, or, wouldn't sleeping be uncomfortable?
I would think so. Can't lay on your side.
Even with it here and, Rogadins, it's kinda... I just can't imagine it.
Did you want to use the same room, or did you want your own?
I'd like that. If you want to.
Fine. Besides, I'm probably going to fall asleep pretty fast at this rate.
Yeah, me too. I'm pretty tired, just not. I mean, I'm always grumpy, so it's hard to tell.
Fair enough. Oh.
Oh. Oh. Whoops. I didn't hear the
Yeah, you
ending
guys have been going
announcement.
for quite a long while, honestly.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything from them.
No,
thought. Was there no announcement?
There was an announcement. I don't know if you had your audio.
If there was,
I must have said it wrong. Fuck. It didn't.
I do that sometimes as well.
Only my stream heard it, but not me. Because the Vive headset has like 3 different channels for some fucking reason.
no.
Yeah, it's so weird.
The fuck?
Vive Pro Eye sucks. I know, it's so weird. And if I set the wrong one to voice mod, my mic gets choppy.
Oh,
it doesn't make sense.
Oh god.
I hate it. I don't recommend this headset. Don't get it. It sucks. Anyway.
That's fair. Fair fucking enough.
That aside, though, bro, let's go. Fucking did it.
Yeah.
Wholesome as fuck.
The entire thing. Yeah,
Little man, little baby
I saw
man.
you guys while I was fucking walking away. I saw you guys like, you damn, they still talking. Holy fuck, they are still conversing. That must be a conversation that is happening.
I would have wrapped it up if I heard dead ass, but I didn't, so I was like, oh, I still got time. I can keep going.
No,
Yeah.
And then I glanced
That
at and I was like, oh no.
That happened a while ago.
Oh
no. While it happened.
Yeah. Oh god damn it.
Listen, we love.
Anyway, I mean, like, good time to have that happen though, because this was pretty good.
Yeah.
This was really good.
And it's all perfect death flag material. I mean, what?
I know.
What? Stop that. Stop that. I'm the harsh fun therapy. Don't do that.
No.
Oh, fucking do it. Do
It's
it.
my turn.
Fucking do it,
You
please.
both! No, it's not fair! You both do this to me! You both suck!
What? Chrissy, I'm just a guard, by all means. That's what I am. Don't worry about that.
I'm gonna kill you!
Please, that's the intention! That's what you mean? That's the intention!
Gun trauma already! He can't do this! Fuck me!
I mean...
They said the
By the way,
word today.
Lucid says
That
hello
was
to both
why
of
they
you.
were on the bridge. They said it without cringing.
You're not hearing that. You're not hearing that word from Victor. He's not doing that
No.
fucking thing. He's
No,
never
that's
doing
fine.
that.
That's fine.
The worst part about it, all of it, thinks it. He's just not saying it.
Well, the thing is that it came from Nisha's mouth. They initiated.
Oh god.
To be fair, she caught him and called him out on it once before.
Yep.
What?
Yep. But this time, they said it.
Yeah.
They did it, finally.
What happened?
Nishi used the word friend.
For
the first time without cringing. The F word. Fuck. Never gonna die.
Damn. I never thought they would say that.
I heard about being
It
bricked
took
up,
a
but it's
lot.
crazy.
It took a
I'm
lot.
sure.
You gave her one hell of a test.
Damn.
Dude.
What test are we talking about? What are we dealing with on this front?
He asked her to
What
break
is
her staff.
Because she said that if it came down to, if it ever really came down to it, she would rather snap her cane in two and throw her stone into the river than have to ever hurt Niche or really anyone else.
Ooh. Damn.
Yeah, but the Jobstone, she's proud to have received it, but the staff it's the time and the effort and the energy that was poured into it, and how proud she is to, have the privilege to wield such a weapon.
Yeah.
That's a relic weapon.
Well, I know. I'm very well aware about that. I had a conversation
weren't
about
you trying to be a
in character today about the fact that
She was
Victor
training,
is
yes.
Bro, I just got a sword and shield.
She hasn't been able
You
to
got
attune
fucking
to it yet
scythes,
because she has not
you got
recovered well
fucking
enough.
midi, you got fucking relic weapons.
And also, I haven't had
I'm
time
like
to
a class.
pour into
I'm like a low
doing
level,
stuff. But
high
yeah,
level territory. What's happening here? The fuck am I doing?
got my funny little Jolly Rancher.
Rock candy.
I'm not.
Hell yeah.
Wonderful. Then just like the true main character, I need to
Watch
go
out,
through it that
Ryder.
hard and then be revived. That's fine.
They come back even stronger. Void sent Victor. Let's go. Victor.
Quick, Aster, get it!
Wait a second. Why does it sound like a freaking communication? What are you doing? It's just like, hey, can you hand me the Vixens? That'd be great.
Jesus.
Sounds like a headache medicine.
Oh, good God.
That would be fun to set up. A system where I can like toss it up into the air and catch it.
Oh, that.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, that would be nice.
The system where I
Yes,
can
the coin flip. The coin flip.
Yeah.
The coin flip.
Well, I'm talking more like
there is a coin flip.
So I end up
Momentum
building a lot of
animation,
this stuff
I'm
from
guessing.
scratch because I have the time to the time and the know-how to set this stuff up. But
No, I was
I mean, all it would take would be tracking the velocity of basically this hand.
Yeah.
And if I happen to do it up fast enough and then, basically open palm gesture, flip,
Yeah.
flip,
Makes sense.
flip, and just have it go on like a world thing.
I kind of do.
And then you do one of those rare animations where you flip it up and a seagull just...
Yeah, I just have a pre-animated fucking seagull on the model, just toss it up and have a random chance that I go... No!
It's like a 1%
I have to go all the way back to Grand Anya and beg.
Guys, I need another pop rock. I lost my other
I
one.
needed another Jolly Rancher. I ate mine. I ate mine. I crunched it. Yeah.
My teeth. I hurt my tooth.
That knocked him unconscious.
It's like fucking Babu who just bites into a fucking Jolly
That was
Rancher
also
as he
a-
puts it in his mouth.
That was also a fucking conversation. That was fucking...
It was.
Dude.
I learned a lot today about characters, and I don't like it.
But yeah. Did you guys get to see the waterfall? I was really happy with how it turned out.
The Wonderful.
Yeah, head over to the, not the statue, but head to Scholar's Harbor.
Right.
Yeah.
Waterfall.
The statue. If you if we respawn and go back to the ferry docks, this should be closer.
Docks.
There we go. Yeah, now you can see it a lot better.
It looks so good. I love the mist going up.
Yeah.
So
Well,
realistic. I love
it's
that.
harder to see it here during the daytime, but especially in the nighttime version that I had baked the lighting for. I had it set up so that way
the
as
lights on the little things up there.
I had it set up so that as it flows down over time, it changes the color of the particle to a brightish, adds a little bit of bright yellow to it, so that way it looks like it's absorbing some of the.
Close to the lights.
Exactly. So it's a little harder to see here because it's so bright out still. I was also really happy with how this turned out. This
barely
is like
see it.
baked.
It is very pretty.
The night before.
There are a couple moments with the lighting, with the map and the skybox and everything. Where I was just walking down the main staircase and I'm like, I'm just gonna stare at this for a bit. I'm just gonna burn my retinas. I'm just gonna. God, this is fucking pretty.
It is. It turned out so fucking good.
Like up
It's
on the
not even
hill,
just like
looking
looking
out.
at the map itself, but just looking at other characters in this lighting just makes me want to cry a little bit. I'm so
Everybody
happy.
looks so good. Like, look at fucking Victor. You can see like the contours of his fucking face.
Shine!
Oh my.
His armor is so shiny.
I can't even see. Let me look at.
He's so shiny.
Yeah, no, he is. He's got the shine.
fucking dripped out.
As well.
Boom.
I also added doors all over the fucking place, though they don't work entirely.
Yeah, no, I did see that. I've
gotta-
joked about it in character that the entire thing was like sponsored by the gold saucer, and it's just like, oh, this is just a mini game that they set up. It's just you gotta time it to jump through the doors. That's all it is.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. At least, well, with the Studium, I feel like it's
fine.
probably an issue with the animator. I need to go in and double check the settings because I was rushing to get stuff done.
Oh yeah.
And I was having issues with the script for the door. It would not, so it would open up, but then it wouldn't close because I had done had a slight issue with order of operations and was trying to fix that, but then trying to get that all set up and fixed. My hope is that it should be an easy fix to get everything working over the network, because I think that might be what part of the issue is that part is not firing on all cylinders as it's supposed to. This networking shit is fucking obnoxious, but I'm not entirely sure.
Like I said, we've role-played around it. It's not that big of a deal. You know, we work with it. It's
well, for most of it, outside of the Studium...
The fact that you've gotten to have like the entire map, just in general, everything set up, lighting and everything, I'm like that.
I'm so sad that the Studium's
you
fucked
shouldn't
up
be
because I
complaining?
spent so much time on the Studium going through like a lot of the larger props. Like, if we respawn real quick. If we respawn and head over to the Studium. Yeah, I think some of the animations are like... Well, I think what's happening is some of the animations are looping, but you should still be able to go through them just fine.
Welcome to the
Look how fucking pretty the fucking, like, the metal and shit looks. Like, all of, like, the little bits, because I added, like, little bits of, like, smoke and stuff coming out of, like, there and, like, over here with the culinary area.
Final Fantasy update came early.
Damn, look at the fucking bags of meat.
Yeah, I miss you. That shit.
And that meat.
Final Fantasy 14 is back, baby.
We're so back. We're so back.
Yeah. And I don't know what's going on here with this one, but, like, I went through and painstakingly redid the normals on all of the, like, smaller props and stuff to try to make them make sense, though I don't know what's going on with the cabbage. But trying to, like, because a lot of these, it would have, like, random sharp edges like this, and you'd be like, what the fuck's going on here? So you'd look at, like, one of these, like, bell peppers, and it's, like, got, like, sharp edges all over, and you're just like, that doesn't look like a fucking bell pepper.
Yeah.
So I've been going through and, like, fixing a bunch of that stuff from the initial export, and it's turned out so fucking good. Oh, I finally am experiencing this bug. Hamsky was telling me that the music every so often just cuts out.
Oh, it has like a heavy pause.
Yeah, and I don't know why it does that. Yeah, it just pauses. And then
like it doesn't feel like the loop just kind of like breaks and it starts.
Yeah, and I don't know why it does that. It's weird.
Are you sure that it's... How long is the song, hypothetically?
It's only like a three or so minute long song.
Okay, then yeah, that's definitely a bug. Because I was gonna say that, like, if it was
what's
like, super
weird
long, then
is
maybe like
that
the beginning and the ends were.
The script doesn't
Have,
care.
like,
The
long
script doesn't
silent
take
patches.
into account at all. Actually, I don't even think I have a script running it. Maybe no, I do have to have a script running it because of the volume. I don't know. I feel like there's something weird happening with the volume slider, and it's doing something at some point,
Yeah.
but I don't know when or how. And I'm wondering if it has something to do with how Unity handles navigation elements for UI, and how that doesn't really interface well with VR chat. So, but I went through and I cleaned up a bunch of this stuff. I think I might have hyper obsessed over it for like 7 or 8 hours. I was up until like 8 or 9 a.m. this morning, fucking with everything and like cleaning stuff up and re-importing and exporting, and then I finally did the final bake overnight while I was, well, I guess during the morning hours while I was asleep, and it turned out really fucking nice. I'm really happy with how this is all turned out.
Yeah, it's really nice. You're so shiny. Everything's so shiny.
Yeah.
There's something about
Oh,
that. I just love.
now the
looking
music's
at
back.
Fucking specular maps.
Yeah. What was funny was originally this great thing wasn't here, and then I started wandering around in Old Charlie, and I was like checking different areas to make sure that it looked relatively similar, because there are some differences. But I think my version looks a little better. There's like a lot of like, there's a lot more contrast because a lot of the textures end up looking washed out with the way that they've done it. Where a lot of my stuff looks like darker and a lot more like there's a lot more contrast to the textures because I'm not using. I'm technically having the engine interpret the textures a little bit differently than they're supposed to be, but
right.
But overall, everything turned out nice.
Yo, Square Enix, yo, hear me out. Listen, you're not cooking properly. Like, look what I'm doing.
No, they're doing fine. My hope is that after we get,
I understand. Yeah.
My hope is that after we get this new update, a lot of like different areas that we have kind of seen before just pop. Because
time to rip everything.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes.
Because everything will actually be built for the same style of shading that Unity properly uses nowadays. It's like a modern take on shading. This is an old fucking game.
Oh, it's gonna be so nice.
Oh, that's true. I can't wait.
Plus, like, actually having, like, proper polys on the face. I mean, like, the face is, like, it's amazing what they're able to do with how many polys the face is.
Look at this man.
But, like...
Kill me! Kill me!
No! No!
Kill me!
No! I can't believe he wants to die!
What the fuck?
Oh!
Hi, I'm Rayo Genon. I'm a black mage.
Get the fuck out of here! Fucking Goofy! Where'd he go?
He went into the ceiling. There he is.
Sure did. Oh.
Oh, he
Hello.
flew.
No.
Nice flying
That
system.
wasn't.
Yeah, we're using Cillin's RP systems, which are pretty damn
I
nice.
can recognize that jacket anywhere.
Ah, yes, it's my mighty black mage jacket.
No, that's from Fire Emblem, deadass. I love that jacket, though. It's like one of my favorite outfits.
All right, prepare yourself, miss. I have the ultimate spell. Here we go. Now
That's like the worst thing to do to some mage is just grab their staff and then just pull them into it.
Anyways.
Yeah.
What are you doing? It's what I like to call an interrupt. Just immediately fucking clock him in the jaw.
It's the same fucking energy as the post that's talking about like, why do you ever use counterspell? Just push them up against a wall and kiss them. How the fuck are they gonna cast a spell if they can't fucking speak it and they can't move?
They can't use somatic components if you pin their hands against the wall.
Exactly.
Okay, calm down, Chris. You have a point.
Kabedon, the ultimate counterspell.
Arms are just. oh, okay.
Oh, fuck.
Don't worry.
I'm gonna go check the other side because there's a funny fish in the other side.
There's a fish?
Yeah.
I wanna see it.
There's a funny fish. Oh, interesting. Oh, so the animations are just looping. That's so odd. I wonder if that's something I missed.
Yeah, where's the feast?
Because Sizzle, I think, set up some of those animations, then I adjusted them.
It's a big guy!
Oh,
it's a little guy!
He's so Frenchy!
Oh my god! Look, Gordon! Root!
You gotta go to me! Look, Gordon.
How about that?
Oh, look, Gordon stairs.
Uh-oh.
Look, Gordon.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Might need to be teleported.
I got it.
Oh, nope, you're free.
I'm good.
She's free.
I'm free! Let it be known that the fish is quite the specimen nowadays. It is simple.
Silence, nerd!
Aster, rock him.
Yes, sir!
Mods, rock this man.
Ban this man.
Mods, ban this man.
Mods, wish him a Merry Christmas.
Take it, Gordon.
or even the one I love you saying like NPCs violate his player agency.
I think one of my favorite ones is still the one where he's like, he's got a fucking like bubble around his head. It's like, Pikmin, carry him back to the onion.
Yes! That's great!
That's fucking great. I love it.
Fucking amazing.
Oh god.
Okay. Fuck. I want to stick around here, but I want to support my boy Wolf. It's his third stream ever. So I'm gonna go raid him.
Get him there.
Fuck.
Raid the fuck out of him.
Gonna go get him.
Yeah.
Go get him.
You know what?
Wrap up.
Let's all get him.
If you want to join
Let's
in.
all get him.
Oh,
All right, gamers.
all get him.
What's his name?
Zeno.
What's his name?
Sure, I'm gonna raid him with
his
my
thing is,
with myself. I just open up his Twitch.
You know what? Nah, just do it. It's Wolfmaster, right?
This man. Streamers,
Wolf,
raid this man.
Wolf brother.
Yeah, Wolf brother.
Oh, Wolf brother. That's right.
13LE. If you see the pigman,
I see
you know
him.
you got the right one.
I see him. Target spotted.
I see him.
All right,
Streamers,
gamers.
raid this man.
God damn it.
Hell yeah, let's get this man.
Chatters, raid this man.
He's
I'm seeing his ass fucking seeing his ass with 6 viewers out.
All right, gamers.
John, prank him.
We're gonna
All
get
right.
him.
We're gonna send you off to Wolf
We're
Brother.
gonna
He
get
plays Red, the Red Mage Rogadin.
This is about it.
He's a nice guy, super cool dude. He also
very goofy. This is gonna get
I saw
very
him recently.
goofy in
He
a
was
second.
RPing. I can't remember off the top of my head right now. But I'm gonna go work on some stuff and go wash my face and take care of myself.
Follow him to give that, like,
I believe we will have a stream tomorrow. I'm gonna do some Sokoto stuff, and Negative wants to do some Sokoto stuff, so we might have some Magpie and Sokoto adventure stuff.
Whoever pulls the trigger first, I'm with you on it.
Some Sokoto and Magpie adventures. We'll see.
I have to wait for the timer.
Some stuff
I'm
might come
watching
ready.
that
I'm not
timer.
sure. I
It's about
gotta
to
get
hit.
stuff. He's in Eden. Oh yeah, that's right. He's in Eden. That being said, y'all take care. Have a good one. Good night.
Okay. There goes